Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to cooking show number 808. We've done a few of these things. Let's get started with the first question of the day. A waltz-length dress stops at what part of the body? A waltz-length dress stops at what part of the body, please, ladies and gentlemen? Amelia Grace, welcome in and thank you. We're very excited to be on the front page today. It's a little bit later today. It's not just yet, but we are excited. It's going to be a good day. Good day. Well, for some, I get to go to work. A waltz-length dress stops at what part of the body, please? Good morning, Matala Kane. Now, I hope this doesn't have like multiple, like, let me quickly check. I'm good. Time's up. It was between both of your answers. The answer I was looking for was calf. Congratulations and well done to nobody that could get that one. The answer, again, was calf. Curve. Next question. The traditional chef's hat has 100 pleats, which symbolizes the number of what? The traditional chef's hat has 100 pleats, which symbolizes the number of what? Please, ladies and gentlemen. 40 seconds to answer. Anyone can play. No such thing as cheating. You could win a prize. Just write what you believe to be the correct answer in chat. That's it. The traditional chef's hat has 100 pleats, which symbolizes the number of what? Mobile Typer, thank you for signing up for Make with Molly. It is an event. So does that mean you're getting involved? Will you be making pizzas and submitting photos of pizzas? Oh! Levy was the closest. I mean, she did get the buzzword, which made it correct, but I mean, it's a bit of a stretch. The answer was there's 100 ways to cook an egg. It's supposed to represent like all the different ways you can cook an egg. Levy just put eggs. She got the buzzword, so she will get the point. Congratulations and well done. It's supposed to represent all the different ways you can cook an egg. Apparently. I mean, it seems awfully convenient that there's not 101. Next question. What is a capital city of Luxembourg? What is a capital city? Oh, sorry, might not even be a city. What is the capital of Luxembourg? Now's your time to answer, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. No such thing as cheating. Feel free to Google. Feel free to copy someone else. What is the capital city of Luxembourg? It might not be a city. Luxembourg. What's the capital of Luxembourg? Good morning, Flo. You remind me of Fergie every time. Wow, Molly. Way to give away an answer. Jeez. It's like New York, Molly.
Oh.
Always love your contributions to trivia time.
I thought like Luxembourg was the capital of like Switzerland, not all like a country.
It was a trick question up until you decided to turn on your microphone. 2 of 5 got it correct with Luxembourg. Really appreciate it. Did you guys enjoy today's trick question? Congratulations and well done. Next question. What is the name of the Green Hornet's car? What is the name of the Green Hornet's car? I know Molly can't ruin this one because she would have no idea. What is the name of the Green Hornet's car, please? I can't distinguish between the Green Hornet and the Green Lantern. I don't know who the Green Hornet is. I know who the Green Lantern is. Oh my God, you're back.
Oh, sorry. Bye, guys.
What is the name of the Green Hornet's car? What is the name of the Green Hornet's cow? 7 seconds left. Ladies and gentlemen, trivia time is open to everyone. Just write what you believe to be the correct answer in chat. 5 of 5 got it correct. Black Beauty was the correct answer. Congratulations and well done to everyone that apparently knew it. I'm impressed. What is the currency of Poland? What is the currency of Poland? That's your question, ladies and gentlemen. What's the currency of Poland? What is the currency of Poland? I don't think I would be able to get very close to Poland on a world map if you asked me to point it out. It's like, yeah, no, I don't think I'll do very well. Zloty was the correct answer. Congratulations and well done to everyone that got it correct. 7 of 7. Oh, this next one's a fun one. Who created the first ever vaccine? Who created the first ever vaccine in the history of humankind? Who created the first ever vaccine? Bonus points if you can tell me what the vaccine was for as well. That's a lie. I'm not giving away bonus points, but I would be impressed. Who created the first ever vaccine, ladies and gentlemen? 40 seconds to answer. Feel free to Google. Everyone can play. Just write what you believe to be the correct answer in chat. Who created the first ever vaccine? 10 seconds left. I know you can do it, chat. I believe in you. I believe. I believe. I believe. I believe. I believe. I believe. 3 of 9 got it correct. I don't know who Sulk is. Edward Jenner was the correct answer I was looking for. And does anyone want to tell me what it was for? I'll give you like 20 seconds. Does anyone want to tell me what it was? You don't get a point. Some people are saying smallpox. I don't know if it's the same. The answer I had was cowpox. Are they? I don't know if they're the same. The answer was that it was a vaccine for cowpox, and apparently he coined the term vaccine because of cowpox. They're like connected. You know what I mean? Next question. In which country did the mambo dance originate? In which country did the mambo dance originate? Maybe you can do the mambo. Maybe you're doing it right now. In which case, stop and tell me where you learnt it. In which country did the mambo dance originate? In which country did the mambo dance originate? I believe in you, chat. 10 seconds left. In which country did the mambo dance originate? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boop, 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 boop. 8 of 9 got it correct. Cuba was the correct answer. Congratulations and well done to all of our winners that have literally been to Cuba and learnt the mambo dance. Molly, do you need more time? Just give me the she's ready, chat.
Does it look alright? Does it look okay?
Yep.
Oh, what? Tell me what?
Well, that thing that you just noticed.
Yep.
Let's ask another question.
What dance does the mambo originate?
What short film featured Mickey Mouse's first appearance ever? What short film featured Mickey Mouse's first appearance ever, ladies and gentlemen? What short film featured Mickey Mouse's first appearance in the history of the people on Earth? What short film featured Mickey Mouse's first appearance? Uh-oh. I think I'm wrong. Because my personal experience tell me you guys are right. Hang on. This one's 1928. Steamboat Willie is... Oh my god, they're the same year! Oh my god. Someone needs to do some research. Hang on. 18th of November. I'm right! Yes! Yes! I love being right. You're all wrong. Yes! That feels good. That feels really good. The answer I was looking for was Plain Crazy. Now, I thought you guys were correct. Plain Crazy came out on the 15th of May, 1928. Steamboat Willie, which I did think was the correct answer, was the 18th of November, 1928. Boom! Suck it. Give me the points. Oh, that feels really good. Congratulations and well done to me. And we're done. We have the last question of the day to go. Ladies and gentlemen, have you been paying attention is always how we finish trivia time. It's usually stream related, Molly related, Discord related. Have you been paying attention? Does everyone have Discord open? Are you ready? Let the race begin. Which recipe from the website did Claus and Whiskers make for her hubby's birthday? Ladies and gentlemen, have you been paying attention? Which recipe from the website did Claus and Whiskers make for her hubby's birthday? You've got 40 seconds. The answer is in Discord. I believe in you, chat. I believe. Which recipe from the website did Claus and Whiskers make for her hubby's birthday? Look, she's even in chat. If she gets it wrong, that's very embarrassing. So feel free to copy. I mean, you might still get it wrong, but feel free to copy. 13 seconds left. You can do it, chat. You can do it. I believe after this question, we will be going to the kitchen. My time with you has come to an end. I hope you've enjoyed it. It's certainly been memorable for me. 11 of 11 got it correct. Death by chocolate cake. I hope he loves it, Claus and Whiskers, and a very happy birthday to him. Congratulations and well done to all of our winners. For every time you got a correct answer today, you got an additional entry into the giveaway at the end of the month. If you'd like to check how many entries you have, exclamation mark my entries. If you'd like to check who has the most entries, exclamation mark entries leaderboard. Thank you all for playing. Thank you all for coming in a little bit early. Today's a very exciting stream because we are spending some of today on the Twitch global front page. So you better behave because I'm not going to be around. Bye. Have fun.
Yo, party people! Hello, buzzing exceed. Bloody Google, buzzing in my ear. Oh, hello, guys. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Hello. Happy Wednesday. Yes, that is the day. Hello, guys. Today we're making breakfast food. So, I just had the idea. What about hash brown too? Oh. So, we're going to be doing a lot of prep. We don't go on the front page into another 2 hours, like an hour and 45 minutes. So we'll prep, we'll talk. We've got some packages to show you. Margot!
Happy front page day.
Thank you so much for your 9 months. That's a pineapple, baby! Happy Pineapple Day to you. Thank you for your resub. So close. You got a new badge, so you're orange now. And your next one is the rainbow. How cool is that? Guys, do you know what it means? No theming means cookie hearts are back. Hello. Panko eggs. Yeah, maybe. Does that mean I have to deep fry though? Like, do it. Panko eggs, does that mean I have to get the oil out?
Delicious.
I'm a traitor.
Still going.
9 months for you too. God damn, son. 9 months. Damn. Yeah. Pineapple. Yeah, so it takes 9 months for a pineapple to grow. People say it's like 9 months for a baby, and I think that's a bit creepy. So I say, like, everyone goes, good Twitch baby. What about a Twitch pineapple? It takes 9 months for a pineapple to grow. Guys, cookie hearts are going to be back on the wall. So arbitrator, and thank you very much for the 9 months as well. Okay, so I don't know the logistics of a panko egg. You just want me to make one. Levy, I'll make it if you tell me how to do it. Step me through it, okay? You want to call in and you can step me through it? Guys, before we go into today's stream, let's go back to last time on, because I said we no longer have theming. This is what we did for the last stream. We did the Quill Ball Feast. We also did some cookies as some gems as well. They didn't really turn out, and I didn't take any photos of them, so it was just this. But this was the highlight for me. Other than the cake, I thought this was really dope. There's another image where you can just see like the vines and stuff, and it was a nice photo. Shay, welcome back. How you doing? We received 16 new people into the community, 8 subs, resubs, and gifted subs, and 1,000 bits from Cad. Cad is back, so he made me eat a boozle. But guys, today is a fun day. We're going to be on the front page, which is exciting. It's just going to be a normal stream. I don't want to do anything different. I see some people do some extra special stuff for the front page, but I don't want to be like building people this facade and then they come into our stream and it's like, oh, Molly's boring. So I just want to keep doing the same old, do some like, delicious food. We're going to be doing some like bacon sizzling, hollandaise pouring, pancake drizzling. It's going to be breakfast food today. So imagine pancakes, bacon, eggs, hash brown, hollandaise, avocado toasts. I've made some fresh sourdough. I see you, sourdough squad. What's going on? Everyone's been a bit quiet. Holler at me if you're in the sourdough squad. So I made some sourdough last night, and it's in the fridge, and we're going to bake that in a few minutes. We're going to heat up the oven. It's going to be a good stream. First time I've been in chat in a long time. It's lovely to see you. We've noticed that you've been busy, but it's lovely to have you back, Shay. It's always, your place in the community is always here. I'm stoked to learn how to make hollandaise. Fantastic. There is a video on YouTube. I step you through it as well. Wishing well. The Hearthstone cake was amazing. Thank you. I did put it on Reddit in the Hearthstone subreddit and also on Twitter, and we've got the most positive response from any post I've ever done. I think I said to exceed 56,000 people have seen on Twitter alone, by all the sharing and liking and things like that. 56,000 people have seen my cake on Twitter, like the impression. That's pretty mind-boggling. Yeah, I'm so impressed. And it's just a testament to you guys. This type of content that we're creating is all powered by you, Mollytopia. All your support and everything that you guys do here. The more interaction in chat, those beautiful M's next to your name, you guys giving me ideas, support, suggestions. That is the most important thing. You guys power this stream and instrumental in the content that we create. So it's gonna be a fantastic, rest of the year. We've got some stuff planned, and we're always, feedback, suggestions. We're always open what you guys would like to see. If you'd like to do more content like that, like the Hearthstone stuff, the cake, more creative styles, more silicone molding, chocolate. Exceed was telling me last night there is a 3D chocolate printer. I was like, we need to get one of them. Imagine starting it off. Like, we don't know how long it takes, but, putting a camera on the chocolate 3D printer and then you can, watch it be built. So basically, soft boil an egg, put it in water, ice, remove shell, dip in flour, egg, pancake, deep fry for 2 minutes. Okay. I don't know if I can be bothered getting the oil out, but maybe. We are doing a pancake stream. We're on the front page again next Monday. I don't know if it's the global front page or it's just Australian front page. I don't know. But we're doing a donut cook-along. So if anyone is interested in doing the donut cook-along on Monday or Sunday night, maybe we can do the panko eggs then, because I can make them ahead of time. Yeah, like a panko egg's like a Scotch egg, but instead of the meat on the outside, it's just panko, like breadcrumbs. I had to revive my starter after being away last week, and it's looking strong again. Did you put it in the fridge, Levy? Kept her in the fridge. I popped in and watched bits and pieces, but I really became a lurker. Don't worry, we love lurkers. We love lurkers. Have you guys had a good week so far? Is it the same thing? So a Scotch egg is with meat around. It's an egg with sausage meat and then breadcrumbs, and then deep fried. So a panko egg is just without the meat, I suppose. I've made them on stream once, Scotch eggs, once. So we'll have to maybe do it again one other day. Have you guys had a good week so far? I want to hear about, a few things that have happened this week. What have you guys been up to? We're going to do a deep dive into Discord and show you what the community's been cooking and eating. Romeo's excited. We've got mail. We received some mail from Twitch. So I'm going to show you what Exceed got sent. I don't know if there's a package coming from me. It has his name on it, which is really weird. But we got some swag, so I'll show you that. We also received the brownie box. Do you remember it was supposed to come from St. Patrick's Day, and it just finally came yesterday for the brownie cook-along with Irish Kate and Ingrediology. It just arrived yesterday. And I ordered it. It was 2 months ago, so it's all good. It's arrived. Doesn't matter. Then what else have I got to show you? I've got some other stuff to talk about. You got your second COVID shot. How you feeling, Arbitrator? So far, so good this week. No sick kids. Fingers crossed. Fantastic, Matella. That's great to hear. It's lovely to see you back. Guys, can we... I know Roselli, her flight got cancelled. She's supposed to be flying to Puerto Rico today. And unfortunately the flight got cancelled because there's no staff. I was like, no staff? Surely there's all these grounded staff that are just waiting to be paid and would love to go on a flight. So fingers crossed she gets on a flight. In the fridge, forgot to leave instructions for husband to feed it once a week. Oh. How long were you gone for, Levy? Slop Tech, welcome back. Green Eyes said, your mum got your second, okay. Green Eyes' mum got their second jab. All right, we're going to do a deep dive into Discord, show you what the community's been cooking and eating. Mouse is here. All right, what's this? Hello. Noodles? All right, so I can see that this is Australian because Mackenzie's and Hoyt's is an Australian brand. I'm pretty sure it is. Crowd Killer. Cheesy noodles with salt and pepper and herbs. Ooh, I like it. Great job. What else we got? Trackles. Use my Dine and Discover voucher. So Sam was also talking about this with Trackles. Is this... I wasn't sure. What is a Dine and Discover voucher? I was thinking that maybe it was the government. We had a government funding thing that due to COVID, they were giving out vouchers. They were calling it Wander Out Yonder. So it was a voucher. I think it was $100 to the public to go out to rural communities and spend money. So Sam says it's very similar. It's from the New South Wales government. Fantastic. To boost the economy. Fantastic. So $25 and Truckles got themselves a local restaurant, just a burger from the Rusty Rabbit, or is it called the Rusty Rabbit? Get a burger and drink today from the local restaurant called the Rusty Rabbit. Oh, wow. That's yum. I need to get my vouchers. Lol. I'm scared of powerful women like you. I don't need to be scared. I'm a strong, independent woman, but I'm not scary. I hope I'm not scary. We want to bring out your own strength and your own inner fire. Yeah. It's not about putting anyone down. It's not anything about that. We all encourage and empower each other, to bring out the best in whatever you like to do. So, Georgia, roasted sweet potato and capsicum bowl. Ooh. It's actually quite interesting because I was talking to my grandma last night and I was explaining to her of how to make shakshuka. Look at this. Hey. I don't know about that slop deck. Green Eyes, how are you feeling? In relation to what? Oh, good, slop deck. Hope you haven't. How's your week been this week? Green Eyes, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling really good. Kip, welcome in. How are you today? Okay, what else we got? Kat Von, leftover smoked pulled beef taco, guac, red onion, yum. Pickled jalapenos, feta, lime, spinach, rocket for greens. God damn. Speaking of that, I'm going to show you the garden. Remind me, I forgot to clean up. It was really hot yesterday when I went gardening, and then I got really exhausted. So then I went inside and started doing my other work, and then I forgot to clean up. So we might need to do that. I need to get some herbs anyway, so I'll just clean it up a bit. Yorkies from Levy. So Levy used I'm so terrible. I need to type this up, but the Yorkshire pudding from the Toad in a Hole recipe. So she used that and made Yorkshire puddings, and these are how they turned out. So good. Yum. Levy, I forgot to. I didn't see your message. How long were you in? How long were you away from hubby? Look how good. I didn't know if that was looked like a pie, like a pork pie. How you just poke a hole in it. Hey, Cosmic Cat, how you doing? How's your week been? Let me know 2 good things that have happened this week for you. I want to hear everybody. 2 good things. 2 exciting, interesting things. What else? Oh, so this is Levy's dinner. So she did say cooked lamb shoulder, crispy garlic potatoes and salad. 9 days. Whoa. God damn. Not just cooked like that. Very cute. Oh, look at that lamb. Was this at home or was this for... Do you stay with Plum Sweat? Oh, that big in there. My dad got a vaccine appointment for the next week and I made a tasty coconut curry. Oh, yum. Coconut curries are hands down my favorite. I like a medium spicy curry and I prefer it to be coconut based. It doesn't have to be coconut. I just like, it doesn't have to be coconut milk. I just like maybe sometimes grated coconut in there. Mellows it out. And I like the flavor. Look at those taters. Dolphin Pants, I made toast this morning. What was on your toast this morning, Dolphin Pants? I like your name. I'm just imagining you wearing pants with dolphins on them. Or you've pulled on a pair of dolphins on each leg. I slept 8 hours last night and I had chocolate eggs. I rediscovered the bag that we took down to my mum's house for Easter and it had some chockies in there. So I had, I think, 2 yesterday. They're just like the little mini, guys, I'm in love with the mini M&M chocolates. I'm in love with the M&Ms. I had Easter with my parents. They were gone all winter. I got a massage. I love massages. Claws and whiskers, I think that was your message I just missed. I love massages. There's something about, I know it sounds weird to say, but people touching me, like makeup, facials, massages, I love it. I love it. It's just so relaxing. Someone who does like going to the hairdresser and just getting a hair massage, or someone brushing your hair. Isn't it just, beautiful? I have been having really sore shin splints, knees lately. So I was going to have a bath last night, but then I thought maybe I'll go and get a foot massage. We'll see. This is leftover from the Hearthstone stream. Monday night. Oh God, it was so good. It was the mashed potato with the beef, with the garlic butter sauce. Divine. Butterfly Bliss, come and join our Discord. It's free for everybody. Guys, if you're here, if you're new to the stream, make sure you hit the follow button. I just need confirmation. I can tell them about, like, is it worth talking about what we've done with the follow stuff? Blondie did a spring charcuterie board. I'm guessing this is out at a restaurant. Damn, look at that. It's a really cool bottle of beer. I wasn't in Perth the whole time. I had to travel up around here. Oh, okay. You stay at your mum's. Okay. I used to love getting my hair brushed. Not an option now. Matala is free of the hair on his head. My partner made everything but the bagel seasoning, so I put that on toast with butter. As to those paid Discords, free Discord. Oh, it's free for everyone. You know what I mean. Kate got some sushi. So she said a buri wagyu beef, pork gyoza, and a nari. Okay, that looks delicious. That looks delicious. I never remember, is this egg or is this soy? Inari. I'm follically challenged. I have never heard that. Then I was going to say only on your head that the Inari is soy. Thank you, Georgia. That looks fabina. Welcome in. It's so lovely to have you here, everybody. Guys, we're going to be making some delicious breakfast food today. You guys I can't stop smiling. Tiramisu, late night snack, dry cooked shrimp, bag salad mix, sesame seed, ginger dressing. Ooh, more sesame seeds on top. Oh, bean curd is soy, isn't it? Soybean curd? I don't know. I don't even cook for a living. God. Don't even ask me about food. Kate, so my night went from yum kebabs to, well, I only have stuff for tiger toast and chips now. The wraps that I haven't even opened yet has the 27th of July use by date riddled with mold. Ooh. Oh no. Finishing up Dale's, so I had enough to make it with toasted sandwich. Oh no. Damn it, all that prep. But look, she ended up with tiger toast. So tiger toast is Vegemite with like strips of cheese. Good. Cheese and Vegemite is delicious. We always do recommend, if you're trying Vegemite for the first time, if you're a virgin Vegemite eater, the recommendation is having it with cheese, if not lettuce as well. It's really yummy. You wanted something to mellow out the flavor. Choc almond upside down pear cake for a levolocious. Look how pretty this is. I actually have pears in my fridge that I need to cook with. So maybe I can do this. Let's 10 out of 10 would recommend. I feel like it needs like a syrup or something on it. Did it need a sauce? Oh no, look. There's a sauce there. Is that like a butterscotch sauce? Is that a sauce or is that like a chai tea? Oh, it looks like it's a sauce. Just ignore me. That cake. Look how good. Yum. I haven't made a sticky date. This is reminding me of sticky date pudding. Just low key. Molly's sticky date puddings. Coming into winter, like cooler months, you want like a nice pudding. It's good. Maybe I could make a slow cooker, pressure cooker sticky date pudding. All right, this is taking the cake from me, literally. Claws and Whiskers made my death by chocolate cake. Oh, look at this. She said, this recipe is redonkulous. Miss Molly makes death by chocolate cake for hubby to take to work for his birthday tomorrow. No joke, this cake is needed for a special occasion. It is so rich, but goddamn delicious. This took me a long time to create. It is phenomenal, if I do say so myself. It's probably one of the best recipes I've created. It has a chocolate fudge, like a chocolate caramel fudge inside there that you can just drizzle over chocolate and it's just sublime by itself. But it's so much chocolate, right? It is a chocolate cake with the chocolate buttercream and then a chocolate caramel fudge. It is really, really good. I think it was for a birthday, maybe like 3 years ago. It was a birthday from my grandma, I think. I don't remember. I made it. The recipe's on the website, so it's a free recipe for everyone. I do recommend, if you like chocolate, you can always halve the recipe. Is that what you did with the smaller one? Yeah, that's what the comment that I get all the time. That fudge sauce. Like I've just had people just say they make the fudge sauce quite regularly and they just drizzle over ice cream. Is this half of the recipe? Did you halve this? Look at that. Beautiful. I love it. Looks good. Thank you for sharing. Horchata. We've made horchata on the stream Christmas time. Kate, we made horchata at Christmas time. It's very yummy. I like it to be strained. I don't like too much of the chunky rice bits, but I do love it. It's creamy and like quite thick. I actually cooked twice the cake recipe and used one of the spare cakes to make oh, okay. Fantastic. Blondie omerice. Look how good that looks. So then you get a knife and then you cut straight through there and it goes bloop, like that. And very yum. Hey Strip, hope you're feeling okay. Lovely to see you. I made these, so I wasn't focused on the cross at all. So all I did was do flour and water and a little bit of a leftover icing that I had, and I just piped that. And it wasn't stiff enough to keep the actual shape, but it was a brioche-esque style hot cross bun. I thought that it needed a little bit more spice. Exceed said it was really good. And for him, that's like, he's very... I think the biggest things that he is... it's not opinionated, it's more like... what would you say? He's...
Delicious.
Hello, DJ Tim Tam, 11 months. Thank you for coming back for that resub. Thank you. I'm going to do the cookie out soon. Thank you for your support. Like, he's very, not pedantic, he knows what he likes. The things are hot cross buns, fruit mince pies, pizza. They're probably the big three things that he knows and he likes. And he actually said how much he loved these. So I'm working on the recipe. I didn't write it down. I have it in my head. I just need to write it down. Switching the oil for the butter and adding spices. I think next time I just need to tweak it a little bit more. Just a bit scared of the operation. You'll be fine. So you'll just I can explain everything like to you if you want. You just, it'll be fine. You're in great hands. You'll be all right. It'll be over and done before you know it. Kate, Dale's day today, so his birthday. So we are starting the day off with Macca's bacon and egg muffin with a few hash browns that are so fresh straight out of the oven. Oliver and Dale got an orange juice and I got a vanilla iced latte. Fantastic. Is it school holidays? Am I right in believing that it's school holidays? Good thing you're already there. Yeah. Okay, so then we've got green eyes. Dinner tonight, had to take my mum for a second COVID shot. So we had Burger King bacon and cheese Whopper with lettuce, tomato, onion, ketchup, pickles. I'm having a hard time eating because I've been stressed this week. Oh no. Got a lot of stress. A lot of stuff going on. Green eyes. Just gotta make sure you're taking some time out for yourself to relax. Kempster, I've always forget to post the pics I want to. I made this blueberry pie yesterday and it came out tasty. You can always post them like after you've made them. I post them at any time, Kempster. Which was accomplished for me because of the mixed berry I made last summer wasn't the same. And the blueberry I tried to make last month, I messed up. Oh, this looks so good. I love the checkered pattern. Really pretty. Kempster, great work. Fantastic. Thank you for sharing. Yeah, post, if something you've made like a few weeks ago, repost it. I want to see. Keep posting. Guys, lovely. Make sure you give everyone some support and encouragement when they're posting things. We all need some support in our lives and encouragement. We're all part of the community. We want to see people keep posting. Coconut red Thai curry. Ooh, Cosmicat. Fantastic. Cosmicat, just if this is made on stream, if you can post it in promotion channel with your link, because we want to always make sure we're promoting other content creators, and we know the community can know where they can come and follow you. Post your socials in there, all in the promotion channel, please, because we want to come and support you. On off day thing, fantastic. The lighting is really lovely. Damn. Is this potato in here and chickpeas? Looks good. Great job, guys. We have major inspections to keep our daycare open Thursday. They literally come in with a white glove and run their fingers over everything. Go through the paperwork. Make sure. Yeah, I get ya. Just make sure, at the end of the day, you're doing your job right. And it'll be what it be. And you'll just be positive, put good intentions out to the world, and celebrate. When it's all over and done with, go and celebrate. Apparently it's being special key. Oh, so it's keyhole surgery is laparoscopic surgery. So yeah, what happens is when I got my my gallbladder out, they put one through your belly button, and then because mine was gallbladder, they put one up here, and then two on this side. So appendix, what they need to do is the bigger one that goes in your belly button is for the camera and the what's called insufflation. So they just inflate your tummy with gas so they can see around. And then they've got two pieces of equipment that come through here, and they just look around. They've got their tools in there. So what happens with laparoscopic is that they're only making tiny incisions, so that there's less stress on the muscles, less tearing and things like that. Because the traditional, it's called open. So you have open, or you've got laparoscopic. An open incision is a full incision into your rectus abdominis here, into your ab muscles, and it's about this big. And then they open up with retractors and they pull on your muscles. There is still an option if the failure of the laparoscopic, if they can't see or something happens, they may need to. There's always a risk of it going open. But laparoscopic, it's very simple for appendix, so easy. So they'll just go in. So what will happen, you get wheeled into the pre-op area where they'll just check your name and date of birth, your details. every step of the way. And that isn't to be annoying. All it is they're handing over your care from one person to another. So they need to make sure that you're the right person, they're doing the right thing to you, you're getting the right medication, you've got no allergies. And so some people get upset that, they're like, you should know who I am. They're just triple checking. And then from there, you'll go wheeled into the theatre. You'll get a blood pressure cuff on your arm. They'll put a finger probe on your finger to make sure you're checking your oxygen saturation. They'll put a drip in your arm. And basically, they'll put a mask. So that's oxygen. This is pure oxygen. So just to keep your oxygen levels up. And then the medication goes through your arm and that will pop you off to sleep. So they'll give you a mixture of usually like a midazolam to help you forget. And then they'll put propofol in, so that will drift you off to sleep. And then it's all over and done with. You'll wake up in recovery. Important to let them know if you're feeling pain when you're in recovery. Because when you're relaxed and your body is relaxed and your pain threshold, your pain is low, your circulation of your blood and your inflammation is low, and so it can heal itself quicker. If you're being strong and you're trying to resist the pain and resist taking pain relief, it's actually a detriment to you in those initial stages because your blood isn't flowing around your body as nice. You're constricted, and you're not going to heal as quickly. So better to not be a wuss, and not be hardened, and just ask for pain relief as you need it. Then from recovery, you'll be transferred to the ward. You'll be there for about 24 hours and then you'll go home. And just relax, rest, take at least a week, and no heavy lifting, looking after yourself, lay in bed, no stretching and pulling because you can rip any portholes and things like that. But you'll be fine, Strip, you'll be fine. I wouldn't want to take the wrong person's appendix out. The thing is, we don't need appendix, so you can take anyone's appendix out. It doesn't really matter. It's basically, it looks like a little finger. It's really cute. But then if it's inflamed, it's a little bit red. But it's you don't really need it in this day and age with the way that the humans have now evolved and developed. You don't really need an appendix. So if you've got lower quadrant pain, they'll take it out. And it's like a gallbladder. You can live without it and no stress. Bedridden. It's not that. It's not bedridden. It's not like that drastic. Just take some time to relax and rest. No heavy lifting for 6 is not really true, but you just gotta take it easy. Do not take anyone's appendix. Let the doctor do that if needed. So it's just, it's very straightforward. Guys, we're going to be making some food. We're going to be prepping. We've done Discord. Now we're going to do cookie hearts. Yeah, you don't want to let that get infected. You want to take it out. Okay, so let me see what we got here. Mega feed. So, resubs from DJ Tim Tam, Arbitrator, and Margot. Cookie hearts. No wuckers. Strip. My biggest, with nursing, my ethos around it is education and people knowing what to expect. Because if you've never had surgery before, it's a very scary thing. And I used to take the time just to pre-op before the patient goes through to surgery, just letting them know that they're going to be, moved from one table to the other. You're going to squish across to the surgery table. They're going to put a blood pressure cuff on. They're going to put a little oxygen probe on your finger. And you're going to have an oxygen mask. It's pure oxygen. A lot of the times you hear those stories and Grey's Anatomy and stuff like that they used to put like nitrous oxide or, a bit of happy gas through there. All different style techniques. But a lot of the time now, you just put your medication through your drip and it's just an oxygen mask. So just make sure you take nice deep breaths, fill your lungs up with oxygen and keep relaxed. Ask questions as much as you want and make sure you're comfortable. Yeah. You'll feel a little bit cold, but the room is warm, and so the reason that we keep the patient and the room cold is bacteria is less likely to develop and multiply at the cool levels. But it's also better for your body to be at a lower temperature because it helps with preventing blood loss. I am currently trying to find. I'll try to use this. So yeah, they'll usually put that's the good thing about private health. Private hospitals, they'll give you nice warm blankies out of the warmer. We have a special warmer just for blankets. And from there, you'll get put to sleep, and then they usually give you more blankets in recovery when you're warming up. Another thing is shake. You might wake up and you might be like your teeth clattering, and you not feel cold, but you're just shaking. That's just the medication wearing off. It's very, very common to get to shake, and your teeth are chattering and everything. It's just the medication wearing off, getting out of your system. I'm worried about the pain meds. Look into ibuprofen for the recovery. I don't know. Look into ibuprofen. Ibuprofen? Is that what you're talking to? They'll probably send you home with some tapentadol, which is like the new oxycodone. Just for just a few of them. But basically, ibuprofen and paracetamol are your basic drugs. I need a blankie warmer for the house. Hell yeah. Do you know I have been sleeping with a heavier... It's like I was thinking about it last night, how to explain it. A thinner but heavy blanket on my bed at nighttime. Because we sleep with the air conditioner on just for a few hours to settle off to sleep. And I've been sleeping with a knitted, heavier knit, but it's quite thin. And it just gives some nice heaviness to the bed. It's just on top of me, not exceed. And it's been so lovely. It's kind of like, you know how the weighted blanket? Yeah, but it's not like a proper weighted blanket. It's just kind of like a throw rug. But it's so lovely just to feel that kind of pressure. And that's been really helping my sleep. There's always that conversation, we've been talking about it before, is that I always wear an eye mask and earplugs because I'm such a light sleeper. However, I sometimes wake up with headaches, so I've been trying to not sleep with my eye mask. And I've woken up the last few nights, because I can see light. But it's not been too bad, And then I'm waking up earlier, more naturally. So I think it might be better for me. Okay, so DJ Tim Tam. Arbitrator. 9 months. And Mama Margot. Okay, so our time slot is... Our time slot is in an hour. Okay, so we better get started. Just the prep. DJ Tim Tam, Arbitrator, and Margot, thank you for your subs. So, Arbitrator and Margot were 9 months, and DJ Tim Tam 11. So, support over $5, so 500 bits, $5, or a sub. You get all different. There's the bit badge, there's the hype. Well, the bit wars, sorry, the hype, and then there's the moose. Anything anonymous is you get a moose. I already have to do midday showers in winter. I have a towel warmer in the house, and when we move, winters will be much colder than Brisbane. Oh, so Georgia, how long have you lived there? Damn it, Roach. Oh man, looking forward to this. Breakfast is my favorite. Okay, we gotta get this sourdough on. So, oven turned on, done. We want it really, really hot. So I've got a sourdough Just the bulk ferment I did overnight, and I've just put it in the fridge this morning. I've got my oil, cast iron here. Needs to go in the oven, and you want it about 230 Celsius. Nice hot. Preheat that when that comes out. When that comes to temperature, I mean. Then we prepare our loaf, put it on our baking paper, pop it into the nice Dutch oven, and then it's good. Koza says, I've been loving the cookbook.
Delicious.
Aw, fun to read as well. Thank you. Do you know
Cried
we've only
harder,
got
cried
5
harder.
left? 32 months, Koza. You're amazing. Damn, son. Koza. Gosh, darn it. That's crazy. 32 months. I'm loving that you're enjoying the cookbook. There's only 5 left. We've nearly sold out. That's amazing. Someone, I got mail notification yesterday. I'm not going to say who it is because I don't know their Twitch name, but there's someone that didn't in Chicago. So if you're in Chicago, you've bought a book. It actually got sent back to me. They held it for 2 months. So it got sent in January and it got sent back to me yesterday. So they held it in Chicago for 2 months and it wasn't collected. They had multiple attempts at delivery and it wasn't picked up. So, I've got an email address for the person, but no one's contacted me. So hopefully we can figure out that. Yeah, 2 months. Koza, that's one of our longest subs. That's amazing. There we go. Koza. Now, today we have bacon, eggs, hash brown. We're going to be making some hash brown. I like my hash brown maybe a little bit different to you guys. I like it grated and then put on a tray and then you bake it. And it's so easy because you know like the pancake bake recipe, hash brown bake makes it, you got to bake it for a little bit longer. And it's super crispy and crunchy, especially the sweet potato one. Sweet potato with a little bit of paprika, a little bit of chili, salt and pepper, a little bit of MSG if you want to go there. Lay it out with some oil, put it on a big tray and bake it. It is sublime. Really, really delicious. However, Exceed likes it more like a American, like a Macca's hash brown. Ooh, I do love those hash browns too. Sometimes fry them though. Yes. So today we don't have a stove cam, remember? So we're just going to be using the close-up cam. So I've got to do a good job of making sure we're doing, getting it all organized at once. We'll start our pancake batter. We should do a list of things we're making today. We're going to start with pancakes and then we'll go on to eggs Benedict. No, pancakes, smashed avocado. Then we'll do... Then I'm thinking maybe like a full breakfast with like eggs Benedict. So bacon. We don't want to make beans. Do you want to do homemade? Do you guys like baked beans? Like, you want me to show you how to make like a nice homemade baked beans? I only get the Waffle House hash browns. So explain to me what's a Waffle House hash brown. I've been to Waffle House once, twice. So the stove cam, it should be arriving this week. We bought a new GoPro Hero 9 and then it broke. The stove cam, which was here, had a faulty cable, so we didn't have a pantry cam. So for the sponsor stream, one of our deliverables is like a pantry cam with the trailer playing on the green screen in the pantry. So what we did is we had to move the stove cam to there. So, and I've been enjoying not having to turn around and cook like here. I prefer facing you and cooking down here. So we haven't needed it. We're gonna go into the pantry. We've got our black, this guy. You can get it scattered and ringed and then add whatever. Scattered or ringed? Okay. Like a... what do you mean by ringed? Put it in like a mold thing. Interesting. Okay. Pancakes. Regular. Choc chip. We're using the recipe from Make with Molly. Nope, that's not it. We're using the recipe from First Things First. We've got some bananas. We're gonna do loaded pancakes. Could even do banana Fosters pancakes. So eggs, sugar, this, baking powder. Interesting. Okay. Gonna make a change for once in my life. Chocolate chips with whipped cream? Okay. That is a good idea. Can you get maple syrup in Australia? Is it expensive? I bought some yesterday, some extra. It's about $10. Yeah, I think I paid about $10. Speaking of that, where is it? We're going to do a drizzle. Amelia, it's funny that you said that because there's a group of food and drink streamers. We have a Discord channel where we chat and we support each other. And Cosmicat was actually bought up maple syrup. So we all blame it on Cosmicat. This here I think was $8 or $9. But Cosmicat bought up maple syrup. And I Googled, I don't know, like percentages or some maple syrup or something. I don't know how it came up. And now on my Google feed, when you on the pics, if you swipe left, you get like a news feed and everything's coming up about maple syrup. So there's a maple syrup video. A guy tapped maple trees in his house, in his backyard. And I never seen you boil down the sap and create syrup. I didn't know how that was made. I understand how it's so expensive though. Maple syrup is a baroom. I don't know what that means, Ash. That's a good price. Okay. It's been in the fridge, so it's a little bit syrupy. A banana split with banana, whipped cream, ice cream. Could do. All right. So recipe number. All right. One day I'll remember this recipe off by heart. Oatmeal pancakes. So I'm going to use this cool thing. I used it yesterday and I fell in love with it. The pancake batter is a touch too thick, but we'll try it out again. This is an OXO pancake, or it's a batter pourer. So all you do is you put your batter in there and then you squeeze the handle and the batter comes out and it's so good. Just like no spills and drips and things. We're on the road to one day OXO partnership, sponsorship. Is this the thing from Insta? Yeah, it is. Okay. I bought these old school bowls and I've never used them. So I put them under here so I know that they're there and I actually use them. Are these cute? I bought them for food photography actually. Papa Pizza, how you doing? Your deep dish pizza yesterday was, oh God, looks so good. Look at that. Hey, thank you guys. There's a poll in chat. What kind of pancakes do you like? So we're going to put this here. We're just prepping. So we've got our breakfast extravaganza. We're doing pancakes first. Then we've got our sourdough. We're going to do avocado, smashed avocado, poached eggs Benny. Did anyone respond about the baked beans? Some spicy baked beans, maybe? Homemade baked beans, who's keen? And we're going to do hash brown too. So, into her. Lovely banana pancakes. Ooh, good. Have you ever had ricotta pancakes? I have. I feel like they're a waste of ricotta because they don't do anything, too much to the actual pancake. I don't know. Maybe I just haven't made them well enough. Now, we want 1.5 cups of plain flour. May I offer plain with sugar, lemon, and ooh, what about a maple bacon topping? I think that was 1.5 cups. Breakfast banana split. Berry infused plain with maple syrup. Okay, if you have maple syrup, do you have butter? Like a cube of butter and that melts and then maple syrup? Or do you have cream, ice cream? What else? Now, sugar, just 1/4 cup. You can even do less. Roselli says, gotta have the butter. Yeah, girl. You're a really good cook. I think so. I think I'm okay. Appreciate that. I think I'm okay. There's a lot of things that I'm not good at for a copper, but I do appreciate the enthusiasm. Are you a good cook? Do you like to cook? I feel like you don't have to be good at cooking to enjoy it. And I think you get better at the more you do it. As long as you enjoy it, you'll get better. You just gotta keep going, learning. Shakshuka. I fry my pancakes in butter so it doesn't need the extra. Oh, and they get a little bit crunchy on the edges. Do you know, Cosmicat, melted butter, like brown butter, the smell reminds me of my grandparents because that's what they do. My whole life, they've always cooked everything in butter. My granddad, there's a joke that he has bread with his butter because he likes it thick. It's a first things first recipe. Chocolate chip all the way for me. When the chips are melted, the pancakes are like a warm cookie, says Cosa. I like it. All right, I'm missing my measuring spoons. Where are they? Measuring spoons. Am I just gonna wing it? Yeah, I will. We don't need measuring spoons for anything else, so. Still waiting on my stone cake. That doesn't sound good. What's a stone cake? Shakshuka is basically a tomato, it's kind of like a rich tomato spiced sauce, and then you poach eggs in it. It's like baked eggs. Eggs in purgatory, eggs in hell. Eggs in purgatory, sorry, not purgatory. What even is that? With this recipe, you want light, fluffy pancakes. So we're adding 3.5 teaspoons of baking powder. Okay, it's a little bit. Horrible memory, it's okay. Your book is on its way. You'll get it soon. Taryn purchased the 6 last book, so there's only 5 now. So this recipe is in First Things First. I am recipe testing. I gave you the recipe. To show up on stream, I won't, because there's other redemptions. You need to use your channel points to redeem for me to make something. And even with that, we're behind. So, Ash probably won't be making it anytime soon. Just to be transparent with you. Oh boy, measuring by eye. Front page stream, just imagine if it's just a big cock up. I mean, salt in there, sugar. Okay, so that's your wet ingredients. And now we're, now we're getting our wet ingredients ready. So what I like to do, Exceed always said that I get too small of a container. If you've seen TikTok, if you've seen our YouTube, I always choose too small of a vessel. So when I whisk, it goes. Maybe that's all part of the plan. Maybe I'm just trying to keep you on your toes, guys. Another OXO product, we're using the world's best measuring jugs. And coincidentally a whisk. Okay, so go down here so y'all can see. We're going to add into our bowl here, our spare bowl. We want 1 1/4 cup of milk. Usually I do a different, a mixture, whole milk and maybe oat milk. It's up to you, whatever you want to use. Hey Koba, what's happening? Mate, 1 1/4 cup. You can use almond milk, soy milk, water if you wanted to. So that goes in there. And you can warm it up. What else do I need? Egg. 4 ovos. Oven's nearly coming to temp. What is your favorite breakfast food? Chat, are you sweet or savory? Oh no, don't put the egg in yet. I'm just gonna trial something. What could go wrong? We're going to warm the milk up with the butter in it. Okay, I'm gonna try something new. I'm gonna go off recipe. What could go wrong? So I want to melt the butter in the milk. Because the key to my pancakes is just like you would a cake. You want them nice and fluffy, but you also want them to have some, like a moist, not a moist, but like a nice fluffy but delicious crumb to them. And so the key there is butter, adding butter to the actual pancake itself. Okay. A savory poached eggs is my favorite. I've noticed. What do Aussies like for breakfast? What do... I don't know. Australia is so multicultural that there's so many different things. You know, Vegemite on toast, egg on toast. Australians are just like everyone in the world. You know, sometimes everyone's different. You like different things. Depending on where you're going, what you're doing, how you're feeling, you eat different foods. Whatever you've got in the house. Melted butter is the key. Less big on the sugar. Oh, I'm not a huge sugary cereal person. Edible chocolate stones. Interesting. Bacon and egg rolls. DJ Miss. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. So if you want to have a look here, I could never get into the sugar for breakfast. I always like the idea of pancakes. Pancakes and crepes and things. I will have them if I feel like something's sweet, but it's usually like a sweet, savory, salty balance. Not often do I go like hard on the really sweet things especially at a restaurant. I'll usually go savory. I like the idea of the fancy pancakes that I've seen one restaurant that had like meringue fluff with like pancakes layered with like ice cream and banana in like a toffee sauce and then meringue and then torched. Like that for me is like Instagram worthy, but I don't know how much I would enjoy it itself. Okay, so here is just melted butter and milk. It's just slightly warmed. So now we're gonna add the egg. The reason that we wouldn't want to add the egg in previously, because if we put it in the microwave, it's gonna cook it. It's gonna go gross. So just adding the egg now, giving it a whisk. It's already started to splash everywhere. Voodoo French toast. I later found out she meant a little vanilla. I love, that's so cool. Isn't that an awesome thing? You know, from your childhood, you remember voodoo French toast and it was like a fancy thing that your mum made. That's the best thing about food, is the memories that it creates and the small little tweaks that you know, that your mum or your family can create with the recipe. It's interesting that flour, butter, apples, milk, egg can be transformed into an apple pie, but the same 5 ingredients, but other people make it and they put those ingredients together in a different way or proportions and things. And some apple pies can be incredible and others can just be a little bit ho-hum. But it's the awesome thing that everyone can take those ingredients and make something delicious and make memories out of it. Okay, into here, if you want, we can add some vanilla. Speaking of vanilla, so this is my homemade bourbon vanilla extract. So just vanilla beans, cut open, and then added some bourbon. Whoop. Pop that in there. And, people add, especially to their apple pies, a hint of spice or some special ingredient, and it makes it their own. Okay. So here, just incorporating your dry into your wet. Edible chocolate stones, never heard of them. I don't think so. Oh, those, I've seen like those cheap chocolate ones covered in like a candy coating. So I start with a thicker batter like this, so I can really encourage the mixing, so that removes any big lumps, and then I thin out the batter. So with this, remember when making anything that you want light and fluffy, you want to mix it as minimal as possible. Get it incorporated, but leave a few lumps is better than making it completely smooth, because the more you mix it, the more the gluten is being activated and you're creating more gluten strands. It's going to make a chewier pancake, or chewier scone, chewier biscuit. So just reduce the amount of mixing. All right. Ooh, vanilla and cinnamon. Interesting. Okay. Chemstar. That sounds good. Look at this. Do you do the egg white thing to make them fluffier? You can definitely do that if you want. The egg white trick I usually would do in maybe like a Japanese style pancake. The amount of baking powder in here, not to be confused with baking soda. We're using 3 teaspoons of baking powder, and that's going to make a really fluffy pancake. If you want them even fluffier, you could do like a Japanese souffle style pancake, and they're really thick ones. Okay. Look at that. Look for the edible beach stones. Those are the chocolate ones. Interesting. Okay. So pancake batter, done. We're just going to check how thick it is so that it can fit in this guy. So I'll just grab a spatula. Yep. Yeah, you beat the egg whites separately you separate the egg whites and the egg yolk, and then beat them, and that egg white, that fluffy texture, you incorporate a lot of air into it, and it creates a really fluffy pancake. I like this bowl has a little spout. So pancake batter's done, and then we can always incorporate some different pancake mix-ins, blueberries, chocolate, whatever you like. Or we can just put some flavored toppings, whatever you prefer. Okay. And then this is great because this can be a lid like that, or when you're using it, you can put it on the resting spot there. Pretty cool, hey? Set that aside, put this aside. How long are you on the front page for? 2 hours. So I think it's from 10 a.m. From 10 a.m. until 12. So in about 40 minutes, I think we're on the front page. And everyone's like, Molly, you're on the front page right now. Oh well. Okay. Now, the time zones are a little bit confusing because they gave it to us in PST instead of PDT, which I understand that, I emailed Twitch and I understand that it is in PST because Twitch itself and the employees are in the Pacific region. They're in California, but it's just a bit confusing. Time zones are the devil. You would know, right? You guys would know how many issues that I've had with time zones. We've either been early or we've been late for stuff. It's the bane of my existence, no joke. Okay, so I'm just getting some baking paper. This is our sourdough. So the oven's ready. We're gonna get this all prepared, bake it. So then by the time we're on the front page, it'll be ready to take out and it'll be divine. We'll carve it and then do fresh avocado toast. Grab this. I'm just gonna grab some scissors, guys, sorry. Daylight savings is the worst. It's so funny that everybody agrees, but you guys still have it. I just got a message saying we've got mail coming to the house. Where is my scissors? I had them yesterday. God damn. Scissors always go missing in this house. Because we're always doing some type of crafting or cutting for other streams. Speaking of what I did yesterday, you guys want to see? It's a bit messy. But I did tidy it up. That rosemary plant I cannot pull out. Its roots are so deep. Wolf did give me a great tip on getting a shovel and hitting, cracking all the roots. So we might actually have to attempt that. Dude, where's these scissors? Okay, doesn't matter. I don't even want them anyway. So there's buckets out there. I should probably move them. The giant one is rosemary. Yeah. And it was climbing up the side of the fence. So I pulled it all out, and I've taken nearly everything out. I've removed the zucchini and the rock melon. Not zucchini, rock melon and the butternut squash. And there's some, what would you call? There's some herbs and things. But this weekend I'm going to replant the next season of stuff, wintry stuff. Wait, could you go back for a sec? Of course. So the rosemary plant was climbing up the fence, and I pulled it back so it's kind of leaning towards you. If that makes sense. You may want to consider putting it in a pot. Oh yeah, that's why I'm removing it, to put it in a pot. Like a big one. Full English breakfast is awesome, but it's quite a lot of food to eat though, isn't it? I do like it. Thank you. No worries. So they're 2 3-meter pots. So 10 feet. Clone it. Clone the rosemary? I don't think I need rosemary though, because I have 3 rosemary bushes at the front of the house. They're in pots. I was showing boyfriend because he is shocked. Yeah, I'd never seen rosemary grow that big, and usually it grows like a hedge where they're just kind of like doing this all the way up. No, herbs are fun. Yeah. So I will do more herbs, but I don't need rosemary because I'll just go to the front of the house. I don't need that much rosemary, guys. My grandma was just like, take all of the rosemary off, dry it, and put it in your fridge or put it in your pantry. I'm like, I don't have or need that much rosemary in my life. You made a dessert. You're stuffed. What kind of dessert do you make? Okay. Here. So, what we're going to do is... just like this. see. Oh. So it didn't proof as long as I wanted it to because I wanted to make it early this morning and bake it. So that will go into the oven. Cast iron's preheated nicely. Grab this guy. And all you do, have it like this. Da, 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 da. Grab out this guy. That. Put this in. Whoop. That. Da, da, da. And then into a really hot oven. So this has been preheated, so it's really hot. And that will create a nice steamy environment for our bread. Hey Google, set timer for 45 minutes. Oh, we don't have a Google timer. Can someone set a timer for me, please? 45 minutes. My Google has been turned off. He's having some interference. 45, yes please. Just while I remember, I'm going to show you guys this. There is also a Twitch light. We got an LED light sent to us as well. But this is what we got sent, the merch. So this is Exceed's pack. This is really cool because this might be perfect. It's like kind of like a pencil case or a, what do you call it, like a toiletry bag? But this will be great for our IRL tech equipment, all going in there. Perfect size, so thank you Twitch for that. We got this. This was actually last week, but we didn't receive it until this week. Obviously coming East Coast. So we had a Twitch tour event, so a whole group of Twitch partners, and they sent us some merch. Socks, 2 pairs of socks, Twitch socks. This is really cool because I will love this. I love journals and books and things. So this is a Twitch book. If we get 2, we might do a giveaway or something. A bandana, 3-pack bandanas. Interesting. And Exceed was most excited about this. Kate, if you're there, you guys know our discussion on streams about reusable, when you go to a farmer's market or something, they give you those shitty straws. We got Twitch straws. Look, they have Twitch. Look how cool this is. The coolest thing is the light, but it's in Exceed's office, so it comes. It's on a stand as a pedestal, and it's got like the glitch symbol, and it lights up, and you can control how bright it is. So. It's at Exceed's office. I don't know what he's doing with it. But I set it up for him last night. This is really cool. And this. A Twitch pen. That's all the signatures. All the signatures that I do. Purple pen. Pretty dope. It's a Sharpie. It's their personalized Twitch Sharpies. How dope is that? Put them in your tech bag. It's a good idea. I have 2 videos, one on how to make edible chocolate rocks. How they look on a cake. Shoppies! I've seen enough anime to know if you put on a bandana, you instantly massively overpowered magic fighting skills. I want to test this ability. So, I like this. Ooh, this. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know if I'm allowed to open these. So there's this one. And it just says purple and it says Twitch. This one. So we got, before Christmas, we got a swag bag because we were one of the top 100 ANZ streams. So they sent us masks and a backpack and things like that. So it's very similar fabric. Or not fabric, but like style. And then a black one with the Twitch on it too. Oh, we need to change that. So our goal is, we don't really have a goal currently, but the money that you guys, if you choose to support, tipping or cheering. It goes into our fund, like our piggy bank, towards helping us pay for things when we go on the IRL stream. So tomorrow we're actually going to the food truck. We're going to check out food trucks and the night markets. Oh, and this. Not really my style. Cool Twitch app. So thank you to Twitch. Okay, guys, we've got half an hour. Until we're on the front page. So I just want to make sure we make the most of it. But we've got bocconcini, Persian feta. It just looks like it's from McDonald's. Okay, it looks like a really big hat. Prosciutto, maple glazed bacon, smoked salmon, pancakes, bocconcini, mozzarella, avocado, banana, maybe for the pancakes, Persian feta. What else do we want? Tomatoes? Maybe tomatoes? I thought we should make a balsamic glaze. Breakfast foods. Hash brown. Or we could welcome them or something, whatever. Let's be on our worst behavior, everyone. Let's sass them so hard they leave with 3rd-degree burns. Oh, God. What were they thinking with the yellow? Yeah, I just hope that you...
Delicious.
Dude. Tarn.
To adventure.
Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Thank you for the $50 tip. It's very, very kind. God damn, girl. You guys will also be seeing Belgor, my sister-in-law Kelly, and my brother Striker. They will be tomorrow. We're streaming with them too. They'll be around. That's the food truck one. God damn. All right. So yeah, I just asked that you guys welcome people. Give them some sass, guys. So we got sass me. We're gonna have fun. Keep talking to me. That's all I ask. Make sure everyone's behaving. Mods are here. They're gonna keep it sorted. And I think we'll be fine. I think at this time slot, I don't expect a huge. I don't know how many people are gonna come in. And whatever happens, whatever happens, we just got to be our beautiful, above-average selves, and have fun and enjoy. Who makes sure the mods are behaving? I was gonna say Dex if you're around. Just make sure they're, in tip-top shape. 7 p.m. on the West Coast, I believe. Yes. So it's in 20-something minutes. Choc chips. Marshmallows. Ban the mods. We're going to go into the pantry. Balsamic glaze. So important to a good savoury breakfast. Drizzle over your poached eggs. Over top of tomato with feta. So good. So grab yourself some balsamic, and you can go white or brown sugar. I personally like brown sugar because it adds some caramel notes to it, and that's all you need. We're gonna no. Hey, there's the big boss, guys. The big boss is coming in. How you doing, Lewis? Look at that pantry. It's my second room. I sleep in there sometimes. Balsamic. We're talking about breakfast foods. I'm good, mate. How are you? I'm doing all right. Favorite breakfast food, sir? What do you like, sweet or savory? Today we're being for the front page. We're not doing anything too special because we don't want to give anyone false sense of, who we are. So we're just making some okay food. We're going to make some eggs Benedict. We're going to be making pancakes. Smashed avo. Poached eggs. Just some, real basics. Now. Potato hash brown. Regular potato or sweet potato? Pantry cam is back. Dion Starfire, unfortunately, stove cam's gone because we've moved. This is actually the stove cam. Don't ask about just this bloody GoPro issues. Regular, basic. Yeah, it's a basic day. Regular potato. Regular taters? God damn, guys. Poached eggs on fresh homemade bread with a slab of butter. Looks good. Okay, so regular taters. What's a mix? Ooh, I don't know if that's sacrilegious, mixing regular potatoes and... God damn. One day the GoPro will come. One day. I got taters boiling for first things first potato salad right now. Yes, sir. Okay. What we're gonna do is we'll prepare the hash while the balsamic glaze is bubbling away. Coffee. What variety of potato are you using? So this is an important thing that we need to discuss. There's only one variety of potato to use. Royal Blue. If there's not Royal Blue, Ruby Lou, Red Royal are the second best, but Royal Blue is all around my favorite. Coincidentally, we don't have that, so we're using... No, this is Royal Blue. I think it's... Exceed bought these. Basically, you want a vibrant skin on your potato, and then underneath, if you got this, you want a really nice yellow flesh, like that. See how vibrant that is? A lot of minerals and vitamins in the skin itself, and then the flesh is like fluffy. It's a great all-round potato, so it's great for mash, it's great for frying, or roast potatoes, whole roast potatoes, mashed potato, potato salad. It is perfect for everything. Once you go Royal Blue, you'll never go back. I promise you. Russet is very common to the... I think I get confused if it's Russet or it's Yukon Gold. I have a feeling it's Yukon Gold are very similar to this. And they're good for everything. Weird thing to say, but I'm always surprised how yellow your potatoes are. Yeah, it comes up quite vibrant for you guys. A little bit more than I expect as well. Now, for this balsamic glaze, just gonna clean out this saucepan. I would urge you, just try some different potato varieties. Something that, remember a few weeks ago we did the Borderlands stream, and there was the purple gnocchi, the iridium gnocchi. If you didn't want to use purple food coloring, there's actually a Peruvian potato, because in Peru they have thousands and thousands of varieties of potato. There's actually a vibrant, really purple potato, and you can use that. Okay. Hey, Soul Correction, how you doing? Lovely to have you here. Okay. So balsamic glaze is that. Brown sugar and balsamic. That's it. And you just want to let this simmer and bubble. And it's going to go syrupy. And that's going to be amazing to drizzle over tomatoes, bocconcini, basil, for your caprese salad, your avocado. So the sugar is going to caramelize. It also takes the acidity out of the balsamic. Okay? So just Oh, so taste it and just stirring to dissolve the brown sugar. Like I said, you can obviously do white sugar, but I think that the molasses in here just gives it a nicer flavor. Oh, it's got a bit of a kick to it. So just let that sit. Who likes salmon, smoked salmon? Who likes bacon and who likes prosciutto? You're gonna have it on maybe like a slice of bread. What would you choose? Maybe mods, we can do a vote, like a poll. Smoked salmon, maple streaky bacon, and prosciutto. What would you choose? Sweet or savory? I really do need to try the taters. Yeah, do it. You know, yeah, you get in the habit of buying what your parents bought or whatever's in the kitchen. But if you get the opportunity, go to the farmer's market, go to the grocery store and just tweak your, move slowly to different varieties. Next week, I think we're going to do a potato stream where I'm going to buy different varieties of potatoes. I was going to do it tomorrow, but we've got 2 streams tomorrow. Cooking stream in the morning and then a night market. So I thought it might be a bit too involved. So we'll do a specific stream on potatoes. So I want to get maybe 3 or 4 varieties of potatoes, make mashed potato, make potato bake, make potato salad, and then show you the difference and why I like my all-rounder. I just got a big bag of potatoes, dirty potatoes. Soak them and then scrub them. A geode cake, yeah, Ash, they're really cool. One day we could do a geode cake. Amelia likes prosciutto. Mods, can we do a poll in chat, por favor? What types of potatoes can you get in Australia? I don't know how many varieties numbered, but different. There's heaps. We've got different regions grow different varieties. Okay. A poll for salmon, prosciutto, and bacon. What is the best on for breakfast? What do you guys like? So that is your balsamic glaze. See, it's going nice and syrupy. And we'll set that aside. You just want to keep tasting it just in case you might need to add more sugar if it's too, acidic. And it burns your tongue like it just did mine. Turn that off. At least 10 varieties. Yeah, you have told us how you like and let's go. That's good. Fantastic. So, grab that, put that in there. This just drizzled over, like I said before, tomato with, some bocconcini or any cheese, basil. It just adds a little bit of acidity, add a bits of brightness, and it's just so, so good. Whoever just voted smoked salmon needs to take a long, hard look at themselves. You don't like salmon? Livy, you like seafood though. What? I like salmon, that's why I bought it. I don't feel like I'm in trouble. Potatoes. Potatoes. I'll usually put this in the food processor and it does it for me, but I will do it today because I can't be bothered getting any equipment out. No one noticed that we haven't put the handles back on. Domination! The best for what I just got there. The best for what? It's just what you prefer. If you had breakfast, like if you had some toast or like eggs Benedict, would you like salmon, prosciutto, and bacon? Sausage kappa. You could do sausage. That's definitely Taryn that wrote that because American, like, it's such an American thing to say sausages for breakfast. Or was it? Maybe it was Matala. Cooked salmon, yes. Cold salmon, no. Interesting. Drama. Wow, I individually fight for all of my salmon. Bratwurst. See, knew it was Taryn. Sam McSamface says bratwurst. Salmon for the eggs, Benny, definitely. I know it's called, you know, if you use salmon, it's not called a Benedict, but I just call it Benedict anyway. Because Benedict is ham or bacon. Okay, we're creating hash. Breakfast brats are good? Never had a breakfast brat. Hot smoked salmon to smoked salmon. Interesting. I bought a little kit called a cold smoker kit thing. I thought we could cure our own salmon and then smoke it. Cold smoke. How about crab, Benny? Ooh. A crab bit me on the weekend. We went crabbing. I say we went crabbing. We put crab pots in. And it was undersized. So I went to pick it up and it got me. We're hoping to go crabbing on stream. We're going to go fishing and crabbing for the fishing stream that's upcoming with my stepdad and maybe granddad and uncle. Prosciutto on warm rolls with butter. Leela, yes. Whose idea was it to do this? Oh my god. My arm's already sore. Bacon is winning with 12 votes. Prosciutto with 5 and smoked salmon with 7. Levy, how you feel about that? Just banged my thingy. I heard eggs Benny, Craigasm. Hey Kate. I have a restaurant in my city called Finn's that serves brats for breakfast with hash and eggs. Nice. Okay, question. Should we do pancakes first and then go into... I think we're going to have to because the bread's not going to be ready. Scrap that. Pancakes first. Or we can do hash. I am questioning this community right now. So what was your vote, Levy? I'm now curious. What did you want to win? Waffle? We're not doing waffles. Waffles, I find it so much messier because I always overfill them. My waffle machine is messy. It's like, ugh. Because I always overfill or underfill. Bacon is the winner. 22 minutes on your timer. Thank you, girl. I get shit for liking seafood, but you'll like smoked salmon. Everyone needs a seafood education. No. The community don't give you shit for eating seafood. It's only Exceed who doesn't like seafood. Gives you a hard time. God damn it. Someone want to come grate this? Gotta get yourself the one that I have. You have to remove the panels and put them in the dishwasher. I put this in the dishwasher too. I'm really lazy. So when it comes to, there's just always so many dishes. So things that, the waffle iron. Oh, damn. Yeah. You don't have a guard for this? No. This is an old school grater. You don't need a guard for this. You don't hurt yourself with a one like this. I eat waffles as a dessert or in the afternoon. Pre-dessert. Pre-dinner dessert. I am the dishwasher. If you have fresh seafood from boat to table in matters of hours, it's definitely not over it. I agree. I love seafood, but I don't really get to eat much of it because it's expensive to buy just for one person. But Paul, my stepdad, he's a big fisherman, so you guys will love going to their house. We can get some fresh crabs, cook them on the boat. We can set up a barbecue on the boat. They have a baby Weber. She nicked herself. Okay, I didn't nick myself. I just hit my finger, and then I was ferociously grating that I banged my hand. I think that's enough. Okay. That's a lot of taters. Okay. Now, hash. I know that there's probably going to be a lot of people that don't agree with me, that don't understand. But once you go MSG on potatoes, you never go back. Okay? MSG isn't scary. It isn't bad for you. It's good for you. It's good for your taste buds. So, into the pantry, all I'm going to grab is some MSG, some garlic powder. Garlic powder. Thank you, Wolf. Okay, garlic powder, MSG. I usually use the paprika and the chili with sweet potato. So it's kind of like plain potato is just good on its own. Salt, pepper, garlic powder, and a little bit of MSG if you want. You could also do cheese with this. It's really delicious too. I don't think you need egg to keep it together. I'm going to show you how I do it. Dun-dun-dun. So just grab some paper towel like this. And you're just going to compress your potato to remove as much moisture as you can. It's going to help with the browning. And just try and get it off here. And we'll get a same this. It's all sticky, so I'm going to put some water in there. They're so watery, definitely. Look at this. And it's all like weird. So I'm just heating up that to get off the sugar, but look at this. Like it's like a brown liquid. Oh. I mopped it all up so you can't even see now. Do you ever put in other veggie like zucchini, carrot? You can. I got carrot, but I don't feel like carrot goes really as crunchy. It does add some nice sweetness. But definitely you could. I have a lot of corn in the fridge. Okay. So here we're just going to add a little bit of oil to help it go crunchy. Remember, you don't want to add too much oil because then it's going to be like very oily and you're going to be eating it. Like, you can always pat it off, pat dry it, put it on paper towel if you want. This oil comes out so slow. Like that. In there, some salt, some kosher salt. MSG, you're adding like half a teaspoon. And then garlic powder. About a teaspoon in there too. Okay? Like I said, you could add cheese if you wanted to. And then give this guy a nice stir. Make sure it's all nicely incorporated. Potato is just great on its own, especially this type of potato. So you don't need to go fancy with adding herbs and spices. And it's also going to be the base. Like you could have hash brown on the bottom, then you put your poached egg and everything else on top. So it doesn't need to be, too fancy. Just have it as like your base carb. I find that if some part of the meal is going to be fancy, then you go everything else very simple. You don't want too many competing flavors and textures. Now, I top my hash browns with Worcestershire sauce. See, Worcestershire sauce is not a very common condiment for me. I will only use it if I'm following a recipe specifically, or someone tells me, like, oh, Molly, you should put Worcestershire sauce in this. Because, ouch. Yeah, I'm not a real fan. Molly, how you doing? Welcome back. So here, all you're doing is I'm going to do one here and then I'll show you and then we'll move on to something else. Oh, thank you, Molly. All right, so push this down. You want it nice and thin because then it's going to go crispy. Okay, it's going to lose some of its water content. Molly, thank you for using your Prime. 7 months. Legend. Molly greets Molly. That's it. So you want it nice and thin. It will, remember, as it cooks, it'll evaporate some of that water content in there. It'll go crispy and then we're going to flip it over. The more pressure and the more you put it there, it's going to create like a web-like structure. It's going to be easy to flip. The mailman is here. Guys, I'll be back in 2 seconds. Wolf, can you tell me how much time I have on my timer? Hi, how you doing? Thank you very much. Have a great day. Ooh. What is this? I know what this is. Guys. You've seen it here first. Hold on. I'm expecting some bomb-ass mail today. Are you? What are you expecting? Oh, you are. You are. I thought you meant like on stream. Don't dox yourself. Okay. It's already been turned off. Taken off the label. I know. Guys. Your mailman actually waits and knocks. Yeah, because we see the mailman like every few days. They're always the same ones. It's... Oh, am I the only one that gets excited about like these pull tabs? Oh. Striking. A... GoPro Hero 6. 9. 6 or not? It's 9, right? 9 black. Just comes like that. That's how they package it. We're actually we might test this afternoon to see if we can stream with it tomorrow. I don't know. No promises. Okay. Wolf, how long on the bread? Right in time for the IRL tomorrow. Okay. So, Molly, thank you for the 7-month resub. 12 months, 12 minutes. 12 minutes to go. Cool. I might check on it. If you find that this isn't going crispy enough, you want it to go, you know, add a little bit more oil, you can definitely do that. I would go around the edge. Oh, nearly fell off. Okay. Okay, just a touch more oil. There we go. Molly, thank you for 7 months. So hash brown, pancake batter ready to go. Pick this up. Molly, thank you for 7 months. Cookie heart. Have I not missed anyone, have I? Koza. No Koza's up there. Cool. Arbitrator. Fantastic. Now, get my egg flipper. No. I subscribed off stream a few days ago. Did you? Oh, Sam. Fantastic. Give me. You legend. Look at that hash. Looks good. I'll add you one of these, Sam. I like to cook bacon first and then cook the hash in the bacon oil. Oh, that's a good idea. So delicious. Okay. Now, Sam. I'm just going to do Sam McSam. Mr. Sam. How about that? Mr. Sam. So you can see your name nice and big. First ever sub for you, sir. You got a nice shiny red M. Okay. Hash brown. To differentiate from me, that's what I was going to say. Mr. Sam is better. Molly, I'm very excited to get my apron. When has he got any shipping updates? Okay. Like that. I feel like it needs to just still be crispy and crunchier. Okay. Pancake time. I'll pop this here and just let that kind of sizzle. My gas turns on. Jason, how you doing? Alrighty. Go to here. I'm just unplugging this for just 1 second so I can show you. Welcome everybody. Just want to show you the bread. I'm going to take it out early. Not take it out. I'm going to just take the lid off. Like this. Fresh sourdough. Doesn't look good. We're going to put it back in to let it brown. I'll get unstuck into our pancakes. What's the name of your mic? So we use a filmmaker pack from Rode, and then we use HS2 microphones. So they're sold separately, but they're amazing. Really thoroughly recommend them. So we're lucky to work with the team at Rode. So the stream is powered by Mollytopia, but the microphones and things like that. If you want any specific details on the equipment that we use, you can check out our website. Yeah. The Rode team are really awesome to work with. Okay, so that, bring this back, Rode. Uber excited. Okay. We're going to be... So you might have seen a little bit of like growth in viewers. We are on the front page today celebrating the food and drink category. So we're working with, we're going to be highlighting for 2 hours. We've got another stream. We've got another few streams on the front page. We've been very lucky to be allocated some extra time. And we're going to be making... next Monday, we're going to be doing a donut cook-along, and so today, donut cook-along. Then we also have, so Monday morning, Sunday night if you're in North America, come and make some donuts with us. Then we have the 19th, which is the following Monday, and then the 25th as well, I think. I don't know, Georgia, and I don't want to, for me, it's not a focus of, how many people are in here, as long as the chat is active and you guys are enjoying yourselves. We're going to get started with some pancakes. So I'm going to grab the... here we go. We're going to use this crepe pan just because it's easy, it's nice and flat, and you guys can see. So today you guys can expect some breakfast foods. We've made some fresh sourdough. We're making pancakes to start. Then we're going to do eggs Benedict. We've got some bruschetta. And we're discussing what is better for breakfast. What is the ultimate breakfast food? Is it cheesy? Is it, creamy? Is it sweet and delicious? What do you guys like? Sourdough. This is Chester. He'll pop up in a few minutes, you'll see. He's just perusing the kitchen to see if I've any dropped anything. You can smell the bacon. Hey, bud. How you doing? Turn this guy on. Hello. And then there's Romeo. You might see, that's not Romeo. You'll see him around. So there's 2 dogs in the kitchen, my little sous chefs. But food on here is previous stuff we've made previously. if you are new to the stream, my name is Molly. My husband and I, Exceed, we co-create the channel. We recreate food from games, TV shows, or movies, and we have a strong focus on production value. So my love of cooking and Exceed's passion for tech. So we have 6 cameras permanently set up in the kitchen. Usually we have 7. Our stove cam is just arrived, actually. Our GoPro, it was a little bit under the weather, but the channel trailer. Oh, I've never seen that. Hey, okay, you want to run the trailer? So this is a little bit about us and what we do here. I hope you enjoy. Welcome back, welcome back. Alrighty. Okay, so here what we're gonna do is we're making our pancakes to start. So I'm just going to put some butter as per Cosmicat. Definitely cooking in some butter, or you can do olive oil spray, canola oil sprays, and neutral flavored. Hey Taz, how you doing? Okay, so we got that beautiful little, we can go in a little bit closer. Check that out. And then all I'm doing is with this guy, all you do is squeeze. It's so good. You just squeeze it like that, let it go, and it does its thing. Buttercat. 4 minutes on your timer. Soft-boiled eggs, corn, beef hash.
You got mail.
Yes. 4 minutes on your timer. Thank you. Exceed, there's a buzzing, or mods, if there's a buzzing. The Death by Chocolate Cake is currently in demolition phase. Damn. So join our Discord if you are new to the stream. Show us what you've been cooking and eating. We go through it on stream every day, every stream day. It's a great place where you can chat about different hobbies, what you're cooking, what you're eating. Just making some more hash brown behind me. There we go. Like this. Not hearing the buzzing. All good. I don't hear, for me it's buzzing in my ear. All good. Breakfast foods, sweet foods, savory, mixed. See, I'm bland foods. No time for foods. So we're just gonna increase the heat a little bit. Cornflakes are the ultimate brekkie, I'd say. Cornflakes, Kiapa. I'd say real savory Mexican breakfast. That gentle fry, I turned the heat down a little bit too much. But that's the problem, is that you don't want it too high that it browns and burns the butter too quickly, but you want a nice little simmer so it adds some flavor. Looks amazing. Hey Kate, how you doing? Hello everyone, welcome in. It's lovely to have you here. We're cooking up some breakfast foods today. I hope you're hungry. Okay, a little bit more to go. Yeah, the heat was up a little bit too low. So we want to discuss what's going on the pancakes. Do we want banana? Do we want chocolate chips? Cream, ice cream? Did I just see commercial kitchen? Yeah, or down here. Yeah, so we did a sub goal about 6 months ago now. And so we are, the plan is to hire a professional kitchen and then create spice mixes, cake mixes, and products so that we can sell. Australian regulations and rules, we would need to get our house certified, and it's a lot of legwork. So we're going to hire a professional kitchen. Miss McEnchilada, thank you for the prime. Thank you for welcome in. So yeah, we're going to be creating some food products. It's a lot more involved than we're expecting. We need to get like licenses and things like that. So yeah, stay tuned. If we can remove the poll from chat so I can see more of chat. Pistachio ice cream for you? Oh, for breakfast? Hold on. Bubs, how you doing, sir? Guys, so we are here highlighting the food and drink community on Twitch on the front page today. So if you are around, guys, give us a shout out. Give me a wave if you're a cooking streamer in chat. Let the people know and see you. We are wanting to bring some awareness of some really delicious food and drink content and show you there's some delicious food to be seen on Twitch. So go and check out some food and drink streamers. Do a deep dive into the food and drink community. You don't know what you're missing out on, really. So, guys, Minnesota Toz, Bubs, who else is in here? Cosmicat. Let us know. Give us a wave. Say, I'm a cooking streamer. Let me see it in chat. Jason Sipe. Look at that crispy edge. Look at this. Delicious. Thank you guys for all the follows. Soul Correction, 3 months in advance. Thank you for the thank you for the subs. Guys, we've turned off follower alerts. We don't want any anxiety about following our channel, in case, some people don't want to be read out and don't want to be announced. So we've made the decision this week to remove follower alerts. So you guys don't have to, we've been hearing people that waiting for the stream to be over just to follow. And we don't want ever that to happen. We want to welcome you guys in. When you're comfortable, feel free to jump into the chat. It's a really welcoming community, so we don't ever want you guys to feel like that, all right?
Delicious.
Swolners, thank you so much. All right, so a little bit dark on that one. We're gonna go like this. Cooking shrimp, hey, really? Getting back into Turkey. Damn, Swolners. So I've been wanting to learn some Turkish food. Middle Eastern, Turkish cuisine. I've always really wanted to go to Turkey, just because of the history and if there's anything, you jump into our Discord and I'd love to chat. You can give me some inspiration. I would appreciate that. Okay. Guys, look at this hype train. What the heck? God damn. All right. So just trying to tweak. I am a gas stove. Oh, look, my camera just turned off. It's got too hot. I prefer gas. Induction, while I do love cooking in front of you guys, I'm still learning about tweaking the temperatures and things. So sometimes it gets too hot, sometimes it gets too cold. Guys, please forgive me. We've got a lot to do. I will get onto Cookie Hearts soon. Really relaxed community. We're full of, people from all over the world. We just want to empower as many people to get in the kitchen, have fun, enjoy yourself, fail forward. Everyone makes mistakes. Burn some pancakes every now and then. But it's all about having fun, creating new memories around food, reliving memories, foods that you've had in your past, things that you've, made, your mum might have made, try and recreate family recipes. No way. So
Delicious.
Jason, I really want to be like Jason Derulo. So it's Jason Sipe. Thank you for 5 subs gifted. You guys are amazing. Molly just brought up the question, is it too late to enter Make with Molly? It isn't. Sign-ups are open now. We have a community cooking event. We have a theme every month that you're welcome to join. Sign-ups are using channel points, and all you need to do is sign up, submit your photos, your pizza this month. This month is pizza. Last month was macarons. And take an opportunity to try something new.
Delicious.
Get out of your comfort zone. Make something that's pizza related. Pizza cakes. I want you to make your creative entries. Get you that mind working. Mighty Mouse, thank you for your sub. God damn, guys. Look at all this love. I appreciate you. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome to our kitchen. Okay, we're making pancakes. So I've just got to turn my camera on. Hold on. Let me just move this away. There we go. He is a cavoodle, Cavalier King Charles Cross Poodle. I'm just gonna check this hash brown. So I'm getting yelled at by Wolf to check the bread. So we've just made some sourdough. It's in the oven. We're making eggs Benedict.
Delicious.
If you guys want to learn how to make bread like this,
You've
we
got
have a
mail.
sourdough squad, a community that is just sourdough driven. In the Discord, there's a channel where we can step you through from all the basics on making sourdough. Molly, thank you for the 100 bits. God damn, guys. God damn. 3% of level 3. You guys are amazing. Look at this sourdough. So sourdough squad, who's in chat? Let me see some hype. Teaching you guys how to make really delicious bread like this. It doesn't have to be hard. It doesn't have to be confusing. The technique that I've been using for the last 2 years and teaching, it's really simple. I was getting overwhelmed with like baker's numbers and percentages, where something like this is just mix it, fold, you know, stretch and fold over a few hours, and then you just bake it. It's good. Molly just went British, did I? Before, when we first started streaming, that was the most common question was, are you British? I think that my accent is a culmination of a lot of different accents, because since we started streaming, people don't really understand my Australian accent. So I you know, just put on a, you know, different, you know, I roll my R's to some degree, and yeah, I'm a little bit of everything. Bread, Mr. Mayhem, thank you so much. All right, so we're just gonna whack that over there. Damn, guys, thank you for the bits. Those are delicious pancakes. You just wait, swollenness. Okay, we got hash brown. We're gonna be cooking some bacon, hollandaise. Look at this. All right. Okay, pancakes, but bread. Maybe just some toast. Look at that. Oh, fantastic. Thank you, Molly. Thanks for getting involved. Guys, thank you for all of the hype. You're not going to be disappointed. We're going to be making some delicious food.
Woo. Heyo, awesome fam.
Heyo. Morgo, 16 months. So usually I need an assistant in here. For those that are new to the stream, my name is Molly. My husband and I co-create the channel. We recreate food from games, TV shows, or movies. I wish we could throw up a photo of the Hearthstone cake that we just made a few days ago. We just recently worked with the Hearthstone team and Blizzard to make some food celebrating the Forge and the Barons. We've got some new stuff coming up in the next few weeks, months. And we just like to have a lot of fun in the kitchen. You know, hopefully working with you guys.
Face.
Doing cook-alongs. Hello, Yale. Yale. How is that baby boy? Okay. You're new here? Well, welcome. Welcome, welcome. We will show you the trailer in a little bit. Tell you what we're about. Yeah, basically I'm Australian, if you can get by my accent. We stream 3 days a week in the kitchen, and then we do a dedicated IRL or outdoor stream that's food related. So if you're around, we've got 2 streams tomorrow, double cooking stream. In the morning we'll be cooking, so this time zone will be cooking, and then it's, I think we're gonna say 5:30 p.m., which is around 5:30 a.m. Eastern. So it's a little bit early for North Americans, but we're going to be going to the night food truck market. It's going to be a lot of fun. Guys, thank you for the hype. Rule number 1 of the stream is bring snacks. Hey girl, hot dish, how you doing? Okay, so pancakes, we're going to add some, what do you think? Maple? I thought about doing some bananas Fosters with some like
delicious
caramelized. God damn, guys. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Chef Stephen, Harvey, Awkwards. Rube, welcome in. Yes, Wasso. Thank you for all the subs. You guys are amazing. The food and drink community, if you guys like what I'm doing here, you should see what the other content creators make. You know, the food that they make, the communities over there, everyone's very supportive, whether you're new to cooking or you're an extraordinaire, you want to show and flex what you do, go and check out the food and drink community. They're pretty banging, great people. And it's the big thing is with the food doesn't matter what race, religion, whatever, food brings people together, creates memories, creates, you know, it's just it creates the best environment. So thank you everyone for being here. Okay. So I'm gonna spray. Thank you. Go and get yourself some snacks. Who's got snacks right now? Let me hear what you're eating, or what's the last thing you ate. I can't type whipped cream. This here is my new favorite piece of equipment. This is a batter pourer. So basically you make your batter, pour it in there, squeeze the handle, and the butter comes out. Drip free. Less mess. Hot Dish said, Toz made pasta. What was your sauce? What was the pasta sauce? Popcorn chicken? No way. I need snacks. Jason, get out of here. Bring me back something good. I want to hear what your good snack is. Popcorn chicken, twice as much pasta as Hot Dish. Snacking with some peanuts, Lucky Shams. God damn. Sounds good. Chocolate espresso chunk. Oh. Hell yeah. Lucky Charms? Do you mean Lucky Charms? Instant Pot. Whoa. Instant Pot chicken. Good. All right. God damn. Hash browns are here, getting crunchy. And now we're gonna get on to... Yeah, I'm thinking Bananas Foster's. We want something that is... It is, you know... I'm gonna run outside and get some basil for the... I'm gonna put some basil with the tomatoes, and I also want to grab some to put some like decoration on the pancakes. You guys want to come outside? I made some homemade fries. Oh, this one's not very good. This one's a bit dark. We'll go here. So maybe, or do we want to? We'll go out. We'll all go outside. Let's just everyone go outside. Welcome to my backyard. So we have a dedicated camera that can be used. I was doing gardening yesterday, so you can see me come and harvest. We got some basil here. It's a bit messy, but we've got our plants, our rosemary, chilies, bit of everything. You know, showing you how food is cultivated, doing some different stuff in there, growing veggies and then using them on stream. What? My camera got a bit warm. Okay, maybe one more. I would love to have a fresh rosemary plant. They're so hardy. They're really, really great. She's saying basil. Basil. Sorry. Basil? See, I told you my accent. Some people don't understand me. I also say oregano, not oregano. Okay. So we got ourselves like a nice little stack there. The community voted that they do prefer having your more simple pancakes and then having some fancy toppings on top. I say oregano the way you say it. Hey, then you and I are correct, right? Now, here. Pancakes aside. What else? Basil McRae? Rube, I don't know what that is. Fry the banana. Okay. Okay. Toz wants some bananas Fosters with some rum. We could flambe it. I'll safely show you how to flambe because I hear that Minnesota Toz had a few issues last time he tried to flambe. I like my banana. What? Toz wants fire. Okay. Go here. Peel your nana. Thank you. Repugnancy, I appreciate you. Yes, so we have been cooking on Twitch for nearly 4 years. April 20th is our stream anniversary. And you can see lots of different food. We make some delicious home-style food. We themed food. I love your accent and your voice. I'm going to use it's a great time on the front page to use the wrong knife for the wrong thing. Just using a boning knife here to cut. It was the first one I picked up. But it's just a normal molly shroom, right? Using the wrong equipment for the wrong thing. Are you ready? Oh. My camera. It's not your fault. It's my fault. It's just different from Americans, not different. Better, right? This is Chester. Okay. It's your fault? Oof. Okay. So, go back here. I'm just going to make sure this doesn't get too hot. I might just put my fan directly on it. Chester's waiting patiently. So all we're doing here is we're going to add some butter to the pan. Like this. Ooh, look at that. Butter. We're going to grab some brown sugar again. And a little bit of cream. The dog banana. Like this. Some brown sugar. Like that. And this is the basis. You can make like a butterscotch style sauce with this, but we're gonna cook our banana, caramelize our banana, add some cream, and then this is gonna be put over top of our pancakes. Chester is supervising. Romeo is asleep somewhere. Chester will pop back when I get the prosciutto out. Don't you wait. Don't you worry, he'll be back. Okay, banana. Like this. Whoop. And then just cooking your... Look at that. I like it still to be a little bit, the texture of the banana still to be, I don't like it to be too soft. What type of pan? This is an Anilon pan that we're using today. I just recently got some new ones. I think that's a specific Australian only brand. It's called Wolstead. And they're really great, but I didn't buy a small pan because this is great. Do you want the banana to melt? No, don't apologize. Don't ever apologize for asking questions. I am always here, whatever you want to ask. If you've missed something, feel free to drop it in chat. We just want it to caramelize and add some nice softness to the edges. We're going to put some rum in here, and we're going to set it alight just a little bit, okay? That recipe looks bananas. How you doing, Kaz? Should we do bourbon? Yeah. Oh. We'll do some... Is this Scotch? Scotch whiskey. Some dimple. Lighter. You ready? I hope this will light up. Woo! There we go, ladies and gentlemen. If my camera doesn't turn off. There we go. overheat. It's gonna overheat now. There we go. Cooking with gas. Cooking with rum. Look at this. Okay, so now turn the heat off. And then we're gonna add in a little bit of cream. Like this. Oh. That was a clip. Look at that. So just cooking this down so it becomes like nice and syrupy. Have a taste. Oh God, that utensil didn't even flinch in the flame. Scared me a little bit. It was bigger than I thought. Hey, Chef Steve, how you doing? All right. Maddie, it doesn't bother me if there's 10, 20, 30, a few thousand viewers in here. For me, I don't look at viewers. My focus is on talking to each and every one of you, answering your questions if I can. Yeah, I'm grateful that you all pull up a chair and sit in here watching. But lovely to see you all. Thank you for hanging out with me. Okay. I want it to be as a welcoming place as possible. Everyone to have fun, enjoy themselves. Menopause, how you doing? Yeah, I'm a little bit of a gamer. I am learning more and more every day. I'm currently playing Ori in the Blind Forest. If anyone's played it, I am stuck on the escape from Mount Horu. And I'm gonna learn Hearthstone this week. This weekend, people cook on stream. That's so cool. Welcome. So a little bit of what we do here. Some of you guys haven't seen this trailer, but this is an introduction to who we are and what we do. My name is Molly, and my husband and I co-create the channel. So we recreate food from from games, TV shows, and movies. We have a green screen, so helps us theme the kitchen. And this is a little bit about us and what we do. Enjoy. We'll see you in a few minutes. There we go. All right. So we're going to go down here. Oh, hold on. What button? I pressed the wrong button. Don't worry. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Okay. So here, ladies and gentlemen, our pancakes, we're starting with pancakes. We're here for an hour and a half. So sit back, relax. If you haven't got snacks, like after we pour this, go and get snacks because we've got eggs Benedict. We're going to show you how to make hollandaise, poached eggs.
OMG, just hopped on and nearly 17k viewers. Hope you've been well, Molly.
Thank you. We've been fantastic. It's lovely to have you here. The reason everyone's, probably freaking out, we have a lot of viewers today. We are representing the food and drink community. Guys, let me hear in chat, food and drink streamers. There's a whole bunch of them in here. I really... there's the whole month of April, you'll be seeing a lot of food and drink streamers on the front page, and we're representing the community. You might not have seen food and drink and cooking on stream on Twitch before, so go and do a deep dive into the community. Go and check it out if you're hungry late at night, early mornings. There's a whole bunch of amazing content creators. We are just one of them. Yeah, so go and check out Food and Drink. We are celebrating Food and Drink month of April. For us, we'll be on the front page a few more times. So if you have any ideas of what you'd like to see in here, please let us know. But there's bartenders, there's specific niches, pizza, bread, food trucks. Chef Steve's food truck, Minnesota Tuz does curry. Who else can we see? Jason Sipe is a qualified chef. There's a whole bunch of different streamers. Cosmocat does amazing cakes and creations. I'm just looking through chat who I can see. There's so many people that you guys need to check out. Non-gaming content, and we're just one of them. So it's lovely to welcome you into our kitchen. Okay, so The paella prince. I like that. So we've got here our pancake stack. A little bit uneven, but that's okay. We like things that are a little bit different. I'm gonna grab out, see what we've got. I don't know how much ice cream we've got. Ayy. So, like this. Like that. Food and drink page, fantastic. Yeah, go and follow the actual, the actual community of food and drink, because there's so many content creators that you guys will love that are making amazing moves, doing new things. If you're into cooking, in our community, sharing what you're cooking and creating in Discord. Oh damn, we're having some fallovers. Yeah, follow us on socials. Discord is a great place where you can share what you're cooking and eating. Are you ready? All right, we need to come a bit closer. Are you ready? God damn, stay there. Stay there, mate. Stay there. You're out of ice cream? Yeah. Okay, I just want that to... Look at this. Around here. So it's a little bit too wet, but we got other things to carry on. We got other things to make. I don't want to worry too much. Not safe for work. Look at this. So this is what you would call bananas Fosters. So it's flambéed banana with rum. So we use Scotch whiskey, didn't we? But you could use rum, brown sugar, cream. God damn. Look at this. So all I did is I started with some butter, some brown sugar in there, just until it dissolved. And then I added some bananas, some rum, flambéed that, so lit it up. So there'll be a clip around somewhere. And then all you do is add some cream, and that's it. Super delicious. This sauce can be used on anything. On top of puddings, sticky pudding. Look at that. All right, Matala, can we get a screenshot of that, por favor? We do be bussin'. Hold on. This is our new little thing that we got. What's in it? What's it called? So it's called Bananas Fosters. Guys, I got this new fancy thing. You might see on TikTok. Hold on, focus. Focus. Hold on. It's moving. Focus! Hold on. I need to stop it so it focuses first. No. Dude. Camera. Buy a fancy, expensive camera. And then it works. There we go. Yeah, boy. Okay. There you go, guys. Name for Australian Australian name for banana pancakes. Nah, it's different. The sauce is Bananas Fosters. Looks like a commercial. Eee. All right. Shall we cut it open? Come in for a close-up. Looks very good, thank you. So this will go straight into Exceed's office. You ready? So, ice cream, like this. So this pancakes recipe is in our cookbook. First things first, we self-published, but there's heaps of, you get an ebook. We self-published, there's only 5 cookbooks left. We've sold out. Nearly. Look at that. The pancake recipe is in our cookbook and also ebook. Oh, look at that. God damn. Welcome, everybody. All right, next. Let's get rid of this. We're going to be making some Exceed there's your breakfast. Okay. Can it get you drunk? No. You cook off all the alcohol. Thank you. All right. So sourdough we've just baked just today. So I put that in the oven. It baked for about 45 minutes. Take the lid off and then nice and steam. We have a community. If anyone's wanting to learn how to make sourdough or fresh bread, we have a community called the Sourdough Squad in our Discord channel, and we teach you, stepping you through the basics of how to make a really nice loaf like this. So join our Discord. Make sure you're hit the follow button if you've just found us today, and maybe you got to do some other things, in the next few hours. Make sure you follow us and come back. Are you ready? Hey, Sheldy. So I didn't let this proof too long because I wanted to make it for stream, but that's only, so I bulk fermented from, what was it? What time was it? Maybe like 7 o'clock last night. Look at that. Nicole, thank you for signing up for Make with Molly. Make with Molly is our community cooking event. The theme for April is pizza. Look at that. That was bubbles. See, I don't like them to be too open because your butter falls through. You got to be able to have some nice and open crumb. But, look at that. So good. So we're going to cut this. We're going to make some super delicious eggs Benedict for the crumb. Chef Megan, how you doing, guys? Welcome in. If you're new to the stream, thank you for being here. The worst thing about this kitchen is this bread knife. This is the better bread knife that I have. They're both crap. I can't find a good bread knife. Anyway, see, it just slides everywhere. We'll keep going. So today we are on the front page celebrating and bringing awareness to the food and drink community on Twitch. Fourth room, how you doing? You guys can see some banging cooking streamers in here today already. Chef Megan is one of them. Chef Steve. Minnesota Toz. The community is full of home cooks like myself. And then also a bunch of chefs with amazing traditional, cooking upbringing and cooking education. Fourth room brewing. Brewing is going to be on the front page for soon as well. Brewing beer, guys. So if you're into beer brewing, go and check that out. Okay, shout out Rachel Ray. Okay, so we're gonna start with one of my favorite breakfasts. Thank you everyone. Tell your friends, tell your family, tell your aunties and uncles, get them in here. Okay, so this piece of bread, this one's a little bit manky, right? It's a little bit broken. Oh, nah, we'll get a good one. Okay, this is my favorite breakfast. Maybe a new knife? Yeah, hell yeah. You're liking my hair? Thank you. Just gotta cut. Oh, I'm just gonna use the same knife because it's here. Look at this. So, here we go. These are some fresh tomatoes. So we've got different colors. Kind of, some of them, the red ones are a little bit sweeter, but not a huge difference. Just looks a little bit prettier, for your Instagram or whatever. Grab them like this. Okay. So what I like to do, just cut them in half, or you could quarter them. These bigger guys, I probably will do some. Oh damn! I didn't expect this. Look at that. Look how pretty these are. So quite frequently we go to the farmers market on stream on the weekends, and we show you West Australian producers, local small businesses on stream. So if you're into that, tomorrow night we're going to a food truck, like late night farmers market food truck event. So we're going to be taking the stream there. Look how pretty. Okay. Because the thing is, food is wholesome. Food is fun. It doesn't matter where you're coming from. It doesn't matter your political views. Food brings people together, and that's why it's fun. Everyone can come together about some delicious food porn, some yummy food, you know, things like this. Agreeing or disagreeing on bacon versus smoked salmon. That's what food shouldn't be. It shouldn't be not wholesome. You know, it should be fun. It should be bringing everyone here. Okay, so from there, I'm gonna butter this bread. Okay, you could re-toast this if you want, but guys, fresh sourdough, you don't need her. Look at this. Here we go. Like that. You could do some I have some comfy garlic in the fridge. Bacon. Oh, thank you, Twinkle Toes. It's lovely to have you here. Guys, if you're new to the channel, if you're old to the channel, we welcome you in. It doesn't matter. I know life gets busy, but once you hit that follow button, you've got a place in this community, and you pull up a chair, you grab a pen. There's pens around. Put your name on it, and that seat is yours for life. I know life gets busy. Come in when you can, and you'll always be welcomed, okay? You always pull up a chair. We want it to be like your friends, your mum, your auntie's kitchen. A little bit of comfy garlic in there, and some flavored oil.
Delicious.
Thank you. Hey, tasty num-nums. Thank you so much. Okay. Oh, that one's not cut in half. Here we go. And this is just a simple breakfast that you can make and just wow people like that. Doesn't have to be too involved. I might actually grab this fresh basil from the garden, and you can tear it, or you can just use scissors. Is really great. I never remember to use scissors. A little bit of basil in there. So we've gone from, you know, our really heavy, really luxurious breakfast to something a little bit more simple here. So this is just your kind of like bruschetta. And I was going to do avo as well, but we got some Persian feta. Like this, you could poach an egg on top. This is goat cheese from the farmer's market that we go to regularly. A little bit of feta. Usually in summer, I sit outside and I make something like this when we've got fresh tomatoes. There's a local cherry tomato grower that makes some amazing, just the best cherry tomatoes you've ever eaten. They just eat them like candy. Fresh sourdough, guys. Heck, we're gonna put some prosciutto on there. This looks familiar. Hey, yeah, because you inspired me the other day. I was like, let's make something like that. All right, some prosciutto. I got this yesterday. Prosciutto di Parma. And you can, put it to the side if you want, like that. Put it on top. Whoop, fingers in the cam. Yeah. Balsamic glaze on top. And then you could poach an egg if you wanted to, but like this. And we just made some balsamic glaze. Give me a second. Oh, I didn't check it, so it's a little bit, hold on. Let me just thin it out a little bit. Wait, what? I want balsamic glaze on me. Look at this. Just gotta warm this up because it's a little bit thick.
Delicious.
Blondie, how you doing? I've been loving your submissions in Discord.
Delicious.
All right, you ready? Guys, thank you for all the support. Blondie, thank you so much. Welcome on in. Are you ready? All right. Look at this. Look at that. Guys, whip this bad boy out again. See if I can do it. There we go. Look at that. Woo. So, fresh sourdough bread that we've made on stream. So if you're wanting to learn how to make sourdough or regular bread, come and join the Discord, come and join the community. Simple and delicious. All it is some garlic, some confit garlic, or some infused garlic oil on the base, some fresh tomatoes, you've got your delicious goat's feta. You could use any cheese. You don't have to remove the cheese. You can, remove the cheese. Some prosciutto on the side, and then a balsamic glaze. God damn. This is sorcery. Look at that. Hubbaloo! How you doing, beautiful humans? Yeah, you could toast the bread if you want a little bit of crunch.
Hello there.
This. Someone bought merch! Hey! Thank you, whoever you are. Thank you so much for your support. We have just recently released some new merch. So these are our, we joke around and say, well, I say, it's a coffee cup by day, and then it's a stemless wine glass by night. These are all double-walled insulated travel cups. They have a lid as well. And then we also have a water bottle. So these are, my mum just got these and she loves it. So these are water bottles. The lid is, just lids have gone missing in ours. But amazing. Aprons, things like that. So I'm a streamer full time. I used to be an operating room nurse, and then I found Twitch. Once you go Twitch, you never go back. No. And we've just recently started full-time streaming. So the support of the community, are you guys buying merch? We've just released a cookbook, things like that. They help, your subs, you guys being here helps support our content and our creations. So that helps help us pay for groceries, help us create content. So thank you everyone for being here. I know that we're lucky to be on the front page, but you guys are spending the time with us, and it's really, really lovely to have you here. You paid $20 for that bruschetta. Yeah, I'm an operating room nurse by trade. I studied for 3 years, and I've been qualified now for, how long have I? 7 years? Yeah, so I work in recovery, or
Delicious.
assisting the surgeon. So pre-op and post-op.
Hey Molly, love you.
But I've always had a passion for cooking, and this Twitch gives us the ability for my passion of cooking, my husband's creative, tech skills, and we have a lot of fun. And so I just found what I love. I do love helping people. I never knew what I wanted to do, so I went into nursing because I wanted to be able to interact with people. But this really, for Twitch, I feel like I get to make a bit of, tiny touch in the ocean, but I get to help people in a different way. I get to chat with you guys. And like I said, food, doesn't matter your race, religion, where you come from, food brings people together, and Twitch brings people together. So if you guys would like to hang out with our community, I just urge you to hit the follow button down there. Come and hang out with us. We stream 3 days a week in the kitchen. We also have a dedicated IRL stream. So this week we're going to the food truck, our late night food truck market. And you just, it's just share what you're cooking. If you want to learn cooking skills, they're not only myself. Today I'm not here to just talk about my stream and our stream. It's talking about food and drink as a wider community. So go and check out, if you want to learn how to make pizza, go and check out Papa Cheese Pizza. I call him Papa Pizza. If you want to learn brewing, you want to learn some really nice, important knife skills, basic. There's so many amazing chefs that are traditionally taught that you can learn from them. You want to learn cake decorating, cookie decorating. There's something for everyone. And the thing is you might not like my content, you might not click with me and our channel and our community, but there's someone out there for everyone. And just go and do a deep dive. It's a fantastic community to be a part of. And it's really exciting that we've had the opportunity to be on the front page. Do I know shawarma? Shawarma as in like chicken shawarma? Thank you for your order. Whoever you are, thank you so much for your order. Merch orders, really, it's stuff that is being designed. This apron is double-sided, so it says above average Mollytopian on one side, and then it has our logo on the back. So it's double use. We have two sizes, like a small half apron as well as a full one. And it's all been designed by Exceed and myself. We've sourced it from different companies and made sure the specifications are really good quality, because what we use in our house, we want to give to you guys. We don't want to scrimp on anything. We want to ensure that, if you can see by our content, we put a lot of effort into it, and that's the same with everything else that we do. We try and, you guys support us, so we want to give you some good stuff. All right, guys, let's go back to food. Okay, so that was recipe number 2, okay? Should we fry some bacon? We're gonna make some hollandaise. We're gonna fry some bacon, poach some eggs. I think we got another hour. We got some time, hang out. Headband offhand, how you doing? Can we just give a shout out to the mods? Putting in some work today, but great team. We have a great community, not only the mods, but some senior members of the community that put in a lot of effort, assistance. My kitchen rules, there's way too much drama. I like the sass of Twitch. I love the hanging out with you guys. I'm not into drama like that. Do you know me Dutch dishes? Poffertjes? I know that. Hi, new here, Mrs. How do I say your name? Relic? Welcome in. Lovely to have you guys. 2 girls, 1 game. Welcome in. Guys, I know I'm missing a lot of chat. Just repost it at me. But it's lovely to have you all here today. Mods do rock. Except Cadmus. Oh, I don't know about him. Okay. We're going to get into... Oh, if one piece of merch, if you guys want to buy anything, this. Silicone mat just come back in stock. New redesigned silicone mat. It's banging. We've got 2 different styles now. A plain baking mat, but then this one's got your imperial versus grams, imperial versus metric, your Fahrenheit versus Celsius, converting inches and stuff like that. Hey, Matt, yeah. I'm new here, welcome in. Alyssa, well, lovely to have you, Alyssa. Alyssa, are you like sweet or savory breakfast? What kind of food do you like? First thing in the morning. It's a shame that Cad isn't back yet. All right. So what we'll do is we'll get started. I'm going to cook the... I was just about to say I'll cook the bacon on the back stove, but I don't think I'll be forgiven if I do that. Okay. Breakfast sausage is good? Okay. Let's go with this guy. Poach some eggs. Oh. Yeah, we'll go with this. Eggs Benny now. We're going to go Eggs Benny. We're going to teach you how to make... This will take some time to get used to if you want to learn like this. So I poach my eggs underneath and I make my hollandaise on top, because if I wake up on a weekend, usually it's a weekend breakfast, and I want Eggs Benny, it's my husband's favorite food. We want it now, and there and now. So you've got to be on your game, like your toast in poaching eggs, doing hollandaise, and I can whip it up in like, 8 to 10 minutes. But we will go slower for you, don't worry. I'm going to start with my bacon first. So we're going to use this same fry pan, crepe pan, just for visuals for you guys. The background looks so good, thank you. Here's the green screen. So it allows us to theme our kitchen. We recreate food from games, TV shows, and movies. So we've recently worked with the Hearthstone team to celebrate the release of Forged in the Barrens, the new expansion. Then previously before that with Borderlands. We've done Crash Bandicoot, things like that. So we work with some game developers and game publishers to promote the game and create some really fun stuff for you guys. Doom was really great as well. So think a chocolate skull with oozing blood coming out of it. Some really cool stuff. All right, so here, is that a green screen? I wonder how Baby Yoda is up there. I think that's a green screen. That is a green screen. Some sick multitasking. Yep, you need some multitasking skills when you're around. Okay, so we have, I'm going to be repeating this because there's new people coming in all the time. We have 6 cameras permanently set up in the kitchen. We'll just wait for that to go away. 6 cameras permanently set up in the kitchen so you guys can see from different angles, whether I go into the pantry here, go outside. You guys get some sweet ass views. But my own important thing is cooking the bacon, getting those sweet close-ups. Thank you guys, it's lovely to have you here. Who's a fan of bacon or salmon? If you have eggs benny, do you have it with your traditional ham or bacon? This is streaky bacon. I regretted ordering it once I saw what it looked like. I'm just going to do some strips like this. So it's from the ugly part of the pork belly. Give me some bacon. Okay. What does your bacon usually look like? So we have, there's 3 main varieties of bacon. You've got your Canadian bacon, your streaky bacon, which is common, like your American bacon, and then you've got your shortcut bacon, which is the end loin. I think that's the loin. This is more streaky, so it doesn't always look like this, the streaky, depending on how they've cut it. But it's a higher fat content, so you want to render that fat out. I grew up for a long time not liking bacon because my dad likes the less fat but shortcut, it's called. And it's just mainly meat, not a lot of fat. And it doesn't have a lot of flavor. Where this, you want to render that fat off so you're not really eating the fat. You can if you want, because fat is flavor. But it goes really brown and crunchy if you want it, or we call it wiggly bacon. So, Canadian bacon, everyone's different. So use whatever bacon you like and you prefer. There we go. Bacon! Oh, 12-year-olds. All right, look at that. So, can we get a poll in chat? Who goes crispy bacon? Who goes wiggly soft bacon? How do you like it? What's your pan made from? This is a Pyrolex. Yeah, Pyrolex crepe pan. So it's a stone pan. I go middle ground. Okay. Crispy. No, so I don't put anything. This is a non-stick pan, a really good quality non-stick pan. But what you want to do, if you want the key to like really crispy bacon and delicious bacon, you put it in a cold pan and let the fat render off. And it's going to baste itself with the fat that like melts off. Rendering is like melting. And that's going to create like a non-stick surface. And you're going to cook it in its own fat and it's going to go crunchy. You don't need to add anything else. So there's a poll in chat, guys. Wiggly bacon, crispy bacon, all the bacon. What do you like? Okay. Dank, I don't think it matters. You know, our sub count currently is 150 maybe, but that's some banging people. We know COVID has taken a hit for everyone, and we don't want to put a value on, 155. And there's so many amazing people in our community, people that choose to support us in different ways. Subscribing, you get different emotes, and it's an awesome way, but there's so many other ways you can support our channel. Following in chat, chatting, being active, getting involved in Discord, buying merch, helping support monetarily. There's different ways, and so we like to encourage different forms of support, and there's no specific, a sub count doesn't mean you're a better or worse streamer. It's just a number. But you guys choosing to be here, choosing to hang out, is it weird that I dislike bacon? No way! No way! Guys, I appreciate that. But just being here and hanging out is the important thing. I love eggs Benny. Crispy bacon, okay. So, just try not to get burnt. We're going to put this aside. It doesn't look like normal bacon. It is streaky bacon. Is this uncured? No, it's cured. It's maple smoked, maple glazed smoky bacon. Alrighty. So I'm going to put this aside. I'm going to put it in the warm oven just to keep it nice and warm. For our eggs Benny, put this aside. Okay. Here I have a saucepan full with some water, and we're going to poach some eggs. Okay, so this is just going in here.
Delicious.
Delicious. Anonymous, thank you for the $5 tip. Thank you so much. If anything anonymous happens, we have a moose in chat. Can we get some mooses spammed, please? Thank you, Matala. So we don't know who the person is, but we want to give them love nevertheless. So we have a moose chat, a moose emote, and then sometimes I wear this. So whoever you are, know that you are loved, and we're so grateful for your support. Making mac and cheese? No, we're making exclamation mark title, man.
Delicious.
All right, Split, thank you so much. Moose is in the chat. My moose is in the chat. Okay, point of contention with poaching eggs. To vinegar, to not to vinegar. Do whatever you want. I just find that vinegar. God damn, Langy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I just find a splash of vinegar is really lovely. Helps coagulate your protein. There's some people that argue against it. Each for their own. If they could hurry up and invent smell-o-vision, your channel would be the most popular on Twitch. Hell yeah!
Delicious.
Split, thank you for 200 bits. Langy, thanks for being a legend. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Whoever received them, please congratulate. Please thank Langy. And I want to see your emotes in chat. Thank you, Anonymous, for the $5 as well. 1 inch covering eggs with a teaspoon of vinegar for poaching. So all I do is a saucepan. You can put some vinegar in there like I just did. And we're going to swirl it before we crack in our eggs. Okay? Into a bowl here. So this is going to sit on top like that. This is a double boiling technique. This is a Molly special. I poach the eggs at the bottom, and then I make the hollandaise on top. So here, the recipe for this is in our cookbook. So you just need to switch towards the front, and you've got your 5 mother sauces. Hollandaise being an emulsion of butter, egg yolk, and a little bit of acid. Just a really nice creamy sauce that can go on fish, eggs, so good. So this is a guide to getting you started in the kitchen. It was started because of COVID, teaching you if we were going into lockdown and there wasn't access to groceries, how to make the most of what you have in your pantry, your freezer, and your fridge, and make some really delicious foods at home. And there's the guide to like freezing, defrosting, how to safely cook, what equipment to stock up on. Here, I just need to stop talking and find this page. Oh, I was in the wrong section. Mother sauces, that's it. Okay. So, hollandaise is recipe number 16. So, I know it off by heart, but I will step you through it. So we're gonna get some butter here, and we're gonna melt this guy. I'm just gonna use the whole lot of this. Butter. You wanna grab yourself a whisk, bowl, and some egg yolks. Lemon juice or vinegar. I personally use a little bit of both. Some butter. Butter's in the chat. Let me see your butters. Okay, so just let that simmer. Go over here. And we're just gonna separate our egg white to our egg yolk. Like this. Thank you, Cosmic Cat. Alrighty, look at this. Whoop, there we go. Got a little bit of egg white. It's not really, you don't have to be pedantic about getting a little bit of white in there. If you're saving, it's more about getting egg yolk inside egg white. You know what I mean? When you're baking. So we'll just use 3 eggs. I gotta go into the pantry. In here, we'll grab some lemon. Just lemon. You could also add some saffron if you wanted to. You could add some spices, some capers. However you want to like flavor it, but just original is delicious. Okay. Welcome in. So, a little bit of salt. Thank you, Langy. So, yeah, our stream is the culmination of my passion for cooking, my husband's passion for tech. So we have the 6 cameras set up. So you can see from every angle what we're doing, how we're doing it, ask questions. This stream is great. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Glad you got front page. That's really dope. It's lovely to have you all here, and that's the point of front page, is to give experience and a new bring awareness to different content and different communities on Twitch. So we are grateful for you all being here. Mega view. That's it. So here, melted butter here, egg yolks just there. We're gonna add a squeeze of lemon like this. Okay, we gotta work quick. All right, we're gonna work quick. Pantry, toasting. Running in here, popping your toast in the toaster. We'll just go one at a time. It had to be the day that my toaster broke. This morning, our toaster and our kettle on the power board. I don't know if I'm the only one, but our house doesn't have enough power points. So we've had to get a new power board, and it's got less power points, so I'm just swapping everything over. All right, toast, go. Back into the kitchen. Let's go. Eggs, done. Whisk. Here. So egg yolks, salt, lemon juice into here. Giving that a whisk. What we want to do is grab our eggs to poach. This recipe is in our cookbook, but basically I'm using 3... Well, the recipe for you guys is 1 cup of butter, 4 egg yolks, 1 tablespoon of cold water if you want to add it, about 2 tablespoons of lemon juice, salt, and like you know, pepper, saffron, whatever you like. Okay, here, I'm gonna crack some eggs, like this. Like that. Give it a little swirl action. Let's go. Like that. Put this guy over top, like this. And so we're gonna start to heat this indirectly. We're whisking the egg yolks with the acid, and then we're gonna start to incorporate our butter. Like this. And you're just whisking. It's gonna go nice and pale, creamy, a little bit of foamy. Everyone likes their hollandaise a little bit different. Some people like it a little bit firmer. Some people like it pouring consistency. I don't know if he's picked up the pancakes actually. So we're just keeping an eye on them. Pancakes have just popped. Not the pancakes. No, I got pancakes on my mind. The toast has just popped. All right, like this. A little bit at a time. You're creating an emulsion. So an emulsion, the definition of an emulsion is bringing together two ingredients that don't usually come together. So here it's egg yolk and butter or fat. Look at this. Like that. Everyone always questions the egg yolks in Australia are quite vibrant and quite. What are you pouring into it? Butter. Butter, butter, butter. So turn the heat off. Eggs looking like that. Can you guys see? Our eggs have come together. And they're just a little bit of foam, but you can let them sit there for 2 seconds. Just heating this. I am making a lot for everybody. While that just sits there, I'm gonna grab out my toast. I'm gonna get a baking paper. Not baking paper. Paper towel. Got my toast out here. And I'm gonna heat up that hollandaise a little bit more, but I just wanna take out these poached eggs. So you can see beautiful poachies. They've got what's called carryover cooking, so they're gonna continue to cook while they sit on the bench here until I'm ready. So I take them out a little bit earlier. They've got a nice shape. And the thing with poachies, who cares? You're gonna lather it with hollandaise. Don't have to be perfect. There we go. Beautiful. Heat this up a little bit more. Cute Aerosmith. Okay, have a taste. Oh, didn't even get any. Oh, yum. I put a little bit too much salt, but that's okay. You can always add a little bit more lemon. Oh no, a cracked poachy. You saw that? Poachies. That's it. Molly Ramsey. Guys, I'm home cook, self-taught cook. Some of the food is a little bit more fancy than others, but the main ethos about our kitchen is you just fail forward, make mistakes, and still make some delicious food. You know, you don't need a formal education. Amen if you get it. Like, there's some amazing qualified chefs in the chat and in the food and drink community. But my biggest thing is breaking down the barriers of entry to the kitchen. Feeling like, oh, you need to have this piece of equipment. You need to be able to have this skill. That's crap. Use what you've got. Have some fun. Make some mistakes. Learn, fail forward, and make some memories. Fun sip, we're making eggs Benedict right now. Failed brownies 5 times in quarantine. But did you get to eat some delicious brownies in the end? Surely they weren't always inedible. Okay, just pop this here. Bring this over. Are you ready? Like that. Here. Here's my toast. Toast. I don't have any butter anymore, so I used all the butter. What? I used all the butter? For looks, I usually do some spinach on the bottom, but you don't have to. What do you think? Butter on, some greenery on the bottom? Do I have anything? Lettuce. Everyone will give me weird looks if I put lettuce on the bottom. Used all the butter. Don't worry, I got heaps more. Okay, ready? Bacon. Like that. And now, I'm actually going to, long as it's a little bit thin, so, like this. Oh no. Gimme. What do you think? You could just eat it like that. Nice gooey deliciousness. Bruh. Oh. It didn't wait for me to cut it. Oh, damn. All right, we'll look at this one. Okay. So this is what I wanted to show you, how it comes out. Beautiful poached eggs. And I'm just going to blast some heat on this hollandaise while we wait. This is what we've made previously on stream. There were some pancakes somewhere as well. Premature drippage. That's it. 100%, that's it. Look at that. So this is like a bruschetta. So you've got confit garlic underneath, or some infused garlic oil, some cherry tomatoes, goat cheese, drizzled with balsamic. Look at this. There we go. Just behind here, just thickening up this hollandaise just a touch. Okay. Guys, you could make this in your own home. I'm more than happy if you guys, when you come back, we'll step you through it, teach you how to make hollandaise. Are you ready? Look at that. Some fresh pepper. If I can, there we go. Yeah, so it's a little bit thin. See how it's pulling away? It's not sitting on top. It's a little bit thin, but are you ready? Look at that. Oh, look at that. Now we're talking. Damn. Do we want a rotatey thing? Do you want a rotatey thing? You ready? Bussin'. That's it. Cypher. We are on the front page. Guys, we are representing the food and drink community today. Those incredible guys and gals. Come and check out the food and drink community. Come on down. Come on. Roll up. Guys, thank you everyone for being here. We've got a little bit longer to go. So this is our eggs Benny. A little bit more of a drizzle. I got some salmon as well. What else do you want to do? Put some chives on that bish. Okay. Oh, you want me to? No, I got some basil. I don't have any chives right here. How dare. Put some basil on there. Doesn't really go, but that's all good. I have some hash brown. We're going to do some hash brown with our hash brown with our salmon on top. Okay. You guys enjoying yourselves? Everyone's hating it, right? The Lazy Susan's too fast. Let me do the slow-mo. Is that slower?
Delicious.
There's slow rotation. Hey! Cypher! Thank you so much, guys. Cypher, give some hype for Cypher, please. Thank you for the gifted subs. God damn!
Delicious.
5 gifted subs. Welcome in, everyone. Okay, so I'm just gonna grab out... God damn. Drooling. I like the slower Lazy Susan speed. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Are you guys enjoying yourselves here? Can I just see a show of hands? Who's the first time in my kitchen today? Whose first time is it? Who's the first timer in here? Are you enjoying yourselves? I hope you are. It's beautiful, thank you. Give me a holla. Me. Okay, can I run you my channel trailer? Do you mind if I show you our channel trailer and what we're about here? God damn! Holy shit! All right, I'm gonna show you what we're about, what we do, and maybe if you're around, hit the follow button. Maybe you like and come back with us. Are you ready? Hello! How was that? So, we recreate food from games, TV shows, or movies. Me, as a young female, I wasn't ever a big gamer until I met my husband, Exceed. And so, we were watching Twitch one day, and we found there was just then, it was the creative, no, it was IRL. Yeah, IRL category. There was just gaming and IRL. And so we were watching someone cook, and my husband turned to me and he said, like, your cooking skills and my tech skills, we could have some fun. And so the next day, we went out, we bought a Blue Yeti microphone and a Logitech C930E, and we started streaming. Now we're nearly 4 years in, and for that, if you are a streamer, you don't have to buy fancy tech, tech and things. We've been streaming for nearly 4 years. Our passion is high tech and, different stuff on Twitch. So we do have more expensive things, but that's where the support from the community always goes back into the channel. I don't buy fancy shoes, fancy cars and shit like that. I buy cameras and food photography equipment. It always goes back into the stream. That was a Bob Ross cosplay, yeah! And if you're wanting to start streaming, whether it be food and drink, cooking, whether it be anything else, gaming, just grab yourself a camera. If you want to start with a microphone, go live, have some fun with it, build with your community, try new things. And then as you get more comfortable and as you start to enjoy yourself, you'll learn what a piece of equipment you want to build next and build and buy and change things. And the most important thing is to have fun. Baby Yoda caught my eye. That's another story. Humble King, for me, it doesn't matter. It matters because I love that you're all here. But for me, it doesn't matter if there's 10, 20, 30, 50. I don't know the numbers. I don't focus on the numbers. I see that there's a lot of people in here because of chat. But I want you to feel the same way if we're on the front page or if you're in a regular stream. You're pulling up a chair to your friend's kitchen, having a chat, talking about food, shooting the shit,
Delicious.
And really just having fun. You can ask questions. Langy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs again. Crazy Human, amazing. Guys, give some love to Langy, please. If you've got gifted a sub, welcome to our community. Enjoy your emotes. But yeah, I like to just have fun, and I like to feel the same way. I don't want to... I get nervous knowing... You guys telling me there's 20,000 people watching me right now in my kitchen? For me, that's like a sports stadium. That's scary. So join Discord. Molly loves Baby Yoda. So the reason this come about... I'm just cooking, by the way. We're just making hash browns. I don't know if any of you guys like hash browns, but I do. So it's very crowded in here right now. We got some room. We got room. You guys can go outside if you want. There's the garden cam. You guys can go outside. Enjoy yourselves. So the reason Baby Yoda come about was because now I find that it's an unpopular opinion that I think The Mandalorian is overrated. So my community decided they revolt against me, and they sent me Baby Yoda collectibles, Baby Yoda pajamas, Baby Yoda flip-flops, and so they're hoping that Baby Yoda grows on me.
Delicious.
Overrated. Can confirm. Guys! Can confirm. Y'all know can confirm. Thank you for gifting 10 subs. Oh my goodness. Dude, I'm gonna kill you for that. Ken confirms is one of my great friends. Thank you very much. If you got gifted a sub, give some holla, some hype in chat, please. Okay, join the Discord. Great, I'd love to hear that. Thank you. Join the Discord. Follow me on TikTok if you want to see some close-up videos. TikTok is my newest social media. If you got any tips and tricks, Instagram. We've been getting some following some stuff on Reddit lately. Reddit's always very scary, but thank you for coming in. Hit the follow button. If you can do anything today for me, just hit the follow button and then tell your friends and family. Come and join us again. Hash browns, okay? So just pan-fried crispy potatoes, salt and pepper, like this. We're gonna add a poached egg with some salmon on there. Do you want to put the hash brown on bread or off bread by itself? What do you think? I found this in my recommended, and I'm loving cooking. Fantastic. Yeah, the Discord is the place. When we're not streaming, when we're offline, Discord is the place to hang out with us. You share what you've been cooking and eating. There's a place if you want to learn how to make bread and sourdough. Gaming channel, there's a bit for everyone, but it's a place to just, be yourself, enjoy when we're offline, ask questions that you may have, if you're watching the VOD, you want to get some feedback on. But if you're wondering why there's so many beautiful humans in chat today, it's because we're on the front page. We're celebrating and we're bringing awareness to the food and drink community. And it's lovely to have you all here. Food and drink is an up-and-coming community. So we first started streaming in creative. I was IRL, then it was creative, then now food and drink. And there's so many people. It's growing every single day. Streamers that do specific niche content, food trucks, pizza, bread, cake decorating. There's something for everyone. And so I urge you, if your favorite gaming streamer isn't streaming, go and check out food and drink. If you're hungry, check out food and drink. If you've got a friend around, Netflix and chill, Twitch and food and drink. Okay? Just my biggest recommendation is just bring snacks, okay? Bring snacks. We make you hungry. Okay. Epic quote. Look at this. Bring snacks. Rule number 1. Fantastic, Mrs. Pimp. I love it. So, we're gonna take this off. Ooh. Food and drink crushes. Follow category now. That's it. Okay, that is gonna go here. I'm just gonna move this guy away. I got another question for you. I asked before who was new here to my kitchen. Who, until today, I just want to grab like a little bit, maybe we can do a poll, mods. Who never knew about, until today, who knew that there was food and drink and who didn't? Who never knew that there was cooking on Twitch? I just want to get a quick poll. Who just recently found food and drink? Yeah? Maybe mods, we can get a poll in chat. There's a fair few of you in here. Surely we've got some new faces to the food and drink community. You didn't. Hey, JD never knew. Hiya. Guys, the more you know. Well, it is a pleasure. It is a pleasure to have you all here. The mods, they're just distracted, getting all the trolls. Don't worry. Just learned today, and I just subbed to your stream. Well, so correction, it is a pleasure. Never knew. How about that? This is what this purpose is for. Food and Drink Month, all of April. You're going to see a bunch of food and drink streamers on the front page. Jump in their chat, tell your friends and family. I know you're in all different Discords and channels and different communities. Tell them about food and drink. Tell them about, damn, there was this Aussie girl cooking some yummy foods. She made these amazing pancakes. That's all you need to say. Food and drink. God, I sound like a salesperson. I don't mind. What hydration do you use? So sourdough for us, I use about an 85% hydration. With beginners, where we teach in Sourdough Squad, you're looking at about a 70% hydration. When you're learning sourdough, I recommend a lower hydration just because it's easier to deal with and easier to handle with your stretch and pulls and knowing what to look for. So I use, I'm pretty lazy, I don't really measure too much. I do it by sight, but I'm between a 70 to 80%, sometimes an 85 even. We use the focaccia recipe that you can find on the website. I'm doing a sourdough version of that, and that's about an 89% hydration, I think. And that is great for pizza, sourdough pizza, like a Detroit style. But the more hydration, for those that don't know what hydration is, it's the percentage of water or liquid content in comparison to your flour. So how much, hydrated? Nope. Words? I've been talking too much today. How much water content is in there? So the more you do, the harder it is to handle, especially with sourdough techniques. Seeing cooking streams and just chatting, guys. The poll's in the chat. I want you to answer truthfully.
You've got
until
mail.
you if you just found food and drink and just found cooking on Twitch, or maybe they're just cooking and just chatting. 50-50. God damn. Only 30 votes. I think there's a few more, 30 in each team. I followed it and there's no turning back. Awesome. It's lovely to have you here. Okay. Let's look at this. So hash brown, Yoselin, is that how you say your name? Welcome in. It's lovely to have you here. All right. So we're going to go here. Well, if you are enjoying this, there is a lot more food and drink streamers that you guys are gonna love as well. Is anyone in food and drink, or you have the link for Food and Drink Month, if you can put that in chat so we can share when the next people are going live and who to follow, who to go and check out. There's a Twitch post with a link on it. The poll was 50-50. Crazy. I know there's a lot of people that are lurking. All right. So, here. Poll ended, but I just found this channel. You're doing great. Thank you, Cosmic Cat. Talking a million miles an hour. It's just me. I do have some chill. Oh, thank you. Fecal Sauce. I like your name. Yeah, we try and be, we joke around and say, like the Food Network, but live. There's something amazing about live content where you can ask questions, you can get involved, be a part of the community. That's so much better than the Food and Drink Network. All right. Egg, like that. Sorry, using my fingers. What is this again? So this is hash brown. So just grated potato. I use royal blue or ruby blue potatoes. So they're I think it's a russet potato. If you're in North America, please forgive me if I get it wrong. And then grated with a little bit of oil, salt, pepper, garlic powder, a little bit of MSG. If you are keen on MSG or you haven't had it before, try it on potatoes with salted potatoes. You'll never go back. The flavor enhancing ability of MSG on potatoes is just damn amazing. So we just added some spices, pan fried it in a fry pan, and till it's nice and crispy. Some salmon, egg. Then we can add these tomatoes, colored tomatoes if you want. Grab this guy back. Like this. Uncle Roger, how you doing? Chef Maurizio, how you doing? Okay. Like that. And do we want to go hollandaise or do you want balsamic? Ooh. Hollandaise, hey? We'll get some capers up in there. What do you think? Guys, Chef Maurizio is another food and drink streamer. Go and check out the man. Balsamic. What is this? So hash brown. So you can put sourdough if you wanted to, but it's just hash brown, a crispy hash brown with salmon, poached egg, tomato. Get some capers in there. See, if I had an OnlyFans, it would be called Only Pans, and it's hashtag pantries, not panties. We thought about it. Don't you worry. The idea of it is good. However, I think that if someone saw that we have an OnlyFans, they would just assume that it was adult content, not mock content. And so, it would be funny and would be fun. You do ASMR videos and things like that. Selling pantries, that's it.
You've got mail.
Hey, the plate looks a bit empty. Try putting something on the side. I'm not trying to be fancy, but yeah, definitely you can do a little bit of red onion. Guys, if you want to see fancy plating, go and check out the amazing, talented people, other food and drink streamers. All right, there it is. There is a green screen. Look at this. Only pans. Make it happen. Ready? Oh, hold on. Okay. This is I think like a $20 Amazon purchase, and it's pretty cool. There we go. It's gotta be on there, right? You ready? Red onions. Look at that. And all you do... Cad. Ready? Hash browns, salmon, you could do prosciutto if you wanted to, tomatoes, red onion, hollandaise. Oof. The things I would do to that plate. Oh, so good. What else? What else could we do? I don't know if all those... Guys, those pancakes are still there, because I haven't had the time to give them to Exceed, so they're still sitting there. But they're a little bit disheveled. I don't want to bring them back on stream. Oh. Capers, yep. Okay, So we're gonna do a little poll in chat. What you guys like the best? Okay, so you got dish number 1 was this. If you guys can remember the pancakes, if you can't, go back and check the VOD. You guys wanted a slower pan. Prosciutto, bruschetta. I don't want to butcher the Italian language when Chef Maurizio's here. But that is our very simple sourdough that we've just baked on stream this morning. Tomatoes, balsamic glaze, goat's feta, prosciutto. I don't know, it's just called a rotating. I can find it. I can put it in Discord if you're interested, and I'll get the link in behind the scenes. Yeah, I think it was like $20. What's the dressing? It's just a balsamic glaze. So it's a balsamic vinegar that's been cooked down with some brown sugar. Go ahead. All right. And there's this one. This is your eggs Benedict. So this is number 2. Dish number 2. Okay. Your eggs Benedict with your poachies. It's going real slow now. There we go. A little bit faster. And then dish number 3. So poached egg, salmon. So one has bacon, one has prosciutto, one has salmon. Capers, a little bit of hollandaise. Hollandaise is a little bit thin. I'm very aware. Red onion. What do we think? Join your Discord. Yeah, cool. Cool. There's a channel called Behind the Scenes. If you want to ask questions, a question in there about what we do on stream. If there's any tech questions, check us out there. Really close. So polls in chat. Dish number 1, dish number 2, dish number 3. What do you like the look of? What do you think, guys? Dish number 1, dish number 2, dish number 3. So bruschetta, eggs Benny, or your salmon hash. Can we vote for all 3? You like it? Oh, guys. Damn. What a beautiful stream. So we stream 3 days a week in the kitchen. For those that are just joining us, we have a double stream tomorrow. So we stream 3 days a week in the kitchen, Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday. So that's Sunday night, Tuesday night, and Wednesday night if you're in North America. And then we do a dedicated IRL stream a week. So we do some going to the farmers market. Tomorrow we're going to the food trucks and the night markets. So make sure you hit the follow button. That's all I can ask for you guys today, is to have fun and enjoy the stream. I hope you've enjoyed yourself. But hit the follow button. Thank you for all of this, the subs and all of the support, the hype train that we've had today. It seems that everyone is loving Eggs Benny. Eggs Benny. See, I thought it would be definitely out of these two. Definitely out of these two. Bruschetta is hands down the sexiest, but I'd roll in all of it. Okay, I like that. Yes. So Big Don, it's fun that you say that. So we're just getting our barbecue outdoor area.
Delicious.
We actually have a garden cam. So that's our outdoor area. It's a live cam. It's the garden is a little bit messy at the moment. But every year I say that we're gonna grill, we're gonna barbecue in summer. However, if you know Australian heat and know anything about Australia, there's like huge highs in summer and there's a lot of fire bans. So coming into autumn or fall, you guys say, we're going to be smoking, we're going to do outdoor streams, grilling. We're looking at doing some pizza streams as well in the next few months. So stay tuned. I want to learn how to do more smoking of meats. We were talking about, I just got a kit to do, what do you call it? Cold smoking. So we're going to be learning how to cold smoke. I've just got a new tool, a charcoal lighter. It's like this huge flamethrower thing
Delicious.
that you put inside. Big Don, thank you very much for that sub. So many new Mollytopians in here. Thank you everyone for all of your support. And all I can ask is that you enjoy yourself. A reminder, go and check out Food and Drink, the community. Right now we're on the front page, but there's just under this way, under here it should say Food and Drink. Click on that and that will take you into the community if you're not too familiar with Twitch. And that you can follow the actual community itself, but go and do a deep dive. Check out Food and Drink streamers at different times of the day. There's a whole bunch of partnered streamers, but also incredibly talented upcoming cooks. Kip is a part of a cooking stream. We've seen Jason Sipe, Minnesota Toz in here. Chef Maurizio. There's so many amazing food and drink streamers that you guys will find someone that you love doing something that you enjoy. I'm really impressed that you guys like this. I promise I do talk a lot on stream, but I'm not always as hyperactive as I am now. You guys are just bringing out some extra energy in me today. I hope that you've enjoyed the stream in general. We've been on the stream for 2 hours. It was we stream between 8 a.m. And usually like 11 or 12, so it's 3 to 4 hours. So you can find us at this time 3 days a week. We'll be here tomorrow. I don't exactly know what I'm going to make tomorrow. So if you have any suggestions, let's talk in Discord. Thank you so much for the words and shout outs. No worries. Thank you for the gifted subs. What time zone is this? Okay, so for me, 8 a.m. We stream at 8 a.m. every day. The same time zone. We always go live at the same time. So it is, right now, it's the easiest time zone conversion. So it's 8 a.m., which is 8 p.m. Eastern. Remember that, 8 p.m. Eastern. So have your dinner with me. I'll be making some food. You'll be making some food. Make macaroni, mac and cheese. Sounds good. Food looks delicious, Molly. Thank you. 19,000 beautiful people in here. Well, I hope if we just get, a few of you guys following the channel and enjoying the content and coming back to us, then we can handball you over. This is an Aussie joke. Do you guys know what handball is? Australian footy, football. You handball. Part of the game is you handball, and so that's like you pass the ball to another teammate. Don't worry. I do. Yeah, we can handball you over with raids and things like that to different food and drink streamers. Food look yummy? Yeah, it does. So this was voted. Okay, it's a little bit oozy now, but the Eggs Benedict was voted the most popular dish of the day. Aussie humour, a big whoosh for me. A bit of Aussie slang. A little bit of Aussie slang in there. So that is your bruschetta, so fresh cherry tomatoes, balsamic glaze, really yummy. So that's like a fresher, healthier style. And then you've got this, which is potato hash brown with smoked salmon, poached egg, and tomato, onion, things like that. Why chat goes so fast? It's. Can we just give a shout out to the mods, by the way, for all of the amazing work that they've done? We meant 1600. I didn't see that. The mods have been doing an incredible job. If you guys don't know, hold on, let me find it. This is our mod team. So there's Exceed. So he's the man behind the scenes. Cadmus in chat. Cat5, Matala, Ash and Tairn, Ashwolf Runner. We have an amazing mod team. They help us behind the scenes to be able to create content, run ideas, tell us, Molly, that's the wrong thing. You don't need to be doing that. Well, they kick me up the butt sometimes. But also, other than the mods, we have a huge amount of more senior community members that offer suggestions and advice. Newer community members, but if you're joining us today, hit the follow button, but also go and check out our Discord. That's where we cultivate our community offline. We're talking about the new game that just come out, It Takes Two. Exceed and I are looking at co-streaming. We actually have a second channel, cheeky second channel. So it's called More Miss Molly. That's where you can find non-cooking content, gaming content. I don't want to admit to this many people, but I made a goal for 2021 to learn how to skateboard. So we're learning how to skateboard live on stream on our other channel. I've hurt myself quite a bit on the one stream, so I'm just taking a break, but we're gonna do it this weekend. Go and check out the other channel. And yeah, let's go. Have you fallen? Yes, I fell a few times. But I like to get myself out of my comfort zone. If I say it, then I need to be able to do it myself and urge you guys to. Then it's only fair that I get myself out of my comfort zone and try new things. You have bruises. It's not really bruises. I fell into a bush and scratched all my chest and shoulder. I fell onto my back and onto my shoulder. Just some things adults shouldn't be moving in that certain way. But it's fun. It's fun. So anyone who else tries has my respect. Learning to skateboard is hard. I agree with you, Paper Cave. Yep. Next time you're on the front page, it should be skateboard stream. Well, next week, so today's Wednesday, Monday morning or Sunday night if you're in North America, we're going to be on the front page again. We're very, very lucky. We're going to do a donut cook along. So while you're all here, we're going to cook some donuts. The recipe is on our website. It's just called Basic Donuts. We're going to be making that and stepping you through it live on the stream. It's going to be a lot of fun. You can teach me about your favorite types of donuts. We're going to glaze them. We're going to fill them. There's some cooking streamers live in the chat right now. If you guys are wanting to get involved, then that would be awesome. But just in your own home, grab the recipe. If you've never made donuts before, it's just a nice event to try and get, more people cooking. And who doesn't love donuts, right? Are your shoes actual Crocs? Mine? These? Are you talking to me? They're called Calzurus. So as a nurse, these shoes here are for nursing. I made 1,000. What? 1,000 donuts. God damn. So a little bit about us before you guys leave. For those that have missed it, this is who we are and what we do. We're just kind of finishing up, but this is a little bit of who we are. Hello, welcome in. It's lovely to have you here. All right, guys, we are finished. Let's send you off all over to someone. Welcome to my pantry. This is where we hang out, where I want you guys to be able to see wherever I am in the kitchen. I like to be able to converse with you and, not be off screen. So this is our pantry cam. Welcome in. And... all right, let's see. Just trying to find. I can't. It's all stuff. 20. Oh god! Now I've just seen how many people are in here. Holy crap! God damn! Look at all you people. So can we just get the opportunity while we're here and while we're just finding someone to raid? Can I get all the food and drink streamers, people that have that cook on stream? Can we just give a wave and say, come and can we give some links? Or let the people know who you are. Should we do a raid now? Well, it's got 1 minute. We better find someone early to raid. We'll blow their mind. Let's find someone. I like to do a deep dive into food and drink. And let's go. Okay, tell the people about what you do on in food and drink, who you are, what you do.
Delicious.
Make sure you hit the follow button, guys, and come back to us. Mrs. Pimp, thank you so much for the sub. Guys, using your Prime here, you're subbing for the first time. It is a pleasure. Thank you for the gifted subs. The merch. Thank you for the 2 merch orders as well. Yeah, go and like tell us a little bit about yourself, who like what you make on stream, and why the people should come and check you out. Let's go. Who can we recommend? Let's guys go and check out. Another Aussie in the kitchen. All right, let's raid, guys. We got like 1 minute before we. Oh, not even that. Guys, go and follow Duna, another Aussie streamer, amazing content. Go and check them out. Thank you everyone for being here. Thank you everyone for being here. Thank you for all of the really, just amazing chats and the, I know we're not gonna raid for 20,000, but thank you for, just spending your time with me. Thank you for following, and thank you for checking out the food and drink community. I'll go back here. What's up? So we're gonna raid Duna, another cooking streamer. Guys, go and check out the food and drink community, and go and have a great weekend. We'll see you tomorrow. So next stream is double stream. So cooking stream in the morning and then the evening. Give me 2 seconds. Mac and cheese. Enjoy, everyone. Jump over in the raid. Thank you for being here, and we will see you next time.
Come on, let's rejoice of what will come. I have made the choice of things